Motherfucker. My computer immediately crashed. What the fuck is this? Ah, damn it. We couldn't reconnect to the last one in time. No, it's a new stream. God fucking damn it. Keck, time to get a new PC. So the thing is that whenever it does crash, it's like telling me that it's a YouTuber insider build problem, which I do really just need to like fucking opt out of that. I don't even know when I opt into it. TTS too strong, please no. So true. I can't believe that my computer just tried to make me look like a... Oh, just tried to make me out to be a Kickstarter campaign. Fucking take the money and immediately dip and never be heard from again. I tried to do the tech we did last time, which is to redo the live stream. To like redo the live stream as a copy, right? And reconnected that one because it worked last time to actually connect back to it, but it didn't work this time around. So say la vie. Unfucking fortunate. But at least we were able to go back online immediately. No, it didn't save it didn't save our flag. Hold up, chat. Yeah, because I guess because it closed without saving. We have to make a new OBOLS thing. OBOLS. Loop. Select file. Downloads. Close. Alright, now we resize this. Maybe right there? We put it in this hand so it's less in the way. I don't know, I kind of like it being on this side. Let's go, OBOLS! Okay, well... Yep, text-to-speech too strong. Still very much appreciated if characters got anyone who like watches that VOD is gonna see like the super chat come up and then just see the stream immediately. God fucking damn it. At least I got the stream up very quickly. Okay, I guess part 2. Computer crashed. We go again. Alright, save, change description. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, we continue. Part 2, Obol Bangboo, so true. Jesus fucking Christ, computer. Let's see. Oh, I see. I got pinged that it's because of doing this twice in a row. Or getting the stream pinged twice in a row. Galbrina teaser art. Oh my fucking god, it's gorgeous. She looks so goddamn handsome. Oh, I haven't seen the Galbrina. I guess they put out new teaser stuff for her. I'll definitely need to check it out later. But right now we're doing OBOLS. And apparently all the luck is in the Bangboo pulls. What are even like the rates for the Bangboos? 1% base rate. Jesus, okay. Wait, fuck. How many do we have? Hold up. I mean, I wouldn't mind pulling an extra one anyway, because, like, for fuck's sake, we've gone too many early ones. I'm never getting rid of all these goddamn pulls. Like, who the fuck do I even, like, put this into next? Okay, cool, we need 2 more copies. Might as well just max out real quick. That way I don't have to scroll all the way to the side to get them again. God, there's so much Bangboo mats! I've pulled literally every new Bangboo and built them, and except for Robin, because I don't have either of the characters for Robin. And yet, somehow, we still have this shit. Oh yes, I never built them either. Guess we should also go ahead and favorite them because we love the roommates. I don't really care the Obol line, honestly. Okay, cool. Alright.
Come find me anytime.
We still pull in front of the phone. Snap is great both in animation and general use. Oh yeah, no, Snap's great just because he gives generic damage bonus, and so is like without ever using their special. And so is Miss Emmeline, or whatever her name is, from the roommates, because she just drops things that give you energy regen. Kind of like Butler, but better. I think better? Probably better. I'm not sure. Skipping Uno for Grant Bellbringer now? Yeah, like, my only concern is, like, Gal Brainer for some reason being best in slot is like a dual DPS with God, what the fuck is her name again? With Scottish redhead warrior leader mommy. My brain is too ZZZ pilled right now. I can't remember the name of Woo characters. Augusta, thank you. We're too ZZZ pilled right now. I can't think of anything that isn't ZZZ. Morvika too, smile. I mean, is she really Morvika? I don't know Morvika's personality, so it's hard for me to say if she is Morvika or not. She's like definitely not Himiko. Her personality and everything about her is very different from Himiko. I have a bunch of people joke about, you know, Himiko XP stuff. Okay, good. We're throwing all the bad luck out of the way now. Laser Proof, I appreciate it, but we try not to talk about dreams here in the chats, just in case people... Just to keep it like as a safe place for people who don't want to see informations about the dreams and whatnot. Same like rule in the Discord server as well. We try to keep away from that. That, and also it can... A lot of content creators aren't willing to like admit this part, but it also fucks with sponsorships. Not that I really expect to ever have any in the future, but you know, no reason to like close that door. Maybe one day I'll actually like take this shit more seriously and like do things more professionally and look for sponsorships and shit. But I appreciate you know, I appreciate the intent on that of helping out. I have personal love for Mokus because he collects and drives mobs into Piper. Oh, that's so true. Also, Mokus is just funny. I don't know what it is about Mokus' ability killing people, but it's just so fucking funny. So is Belion's though. Belion just fucking throws a bowling ball boulder at people and it just bounces between them and kills them. It's like... Belion's attack animation is comical. They should add skill that looks like Palico can pull aggro. I don't know how I feel about that though. Pulling aggro isn't necessarily a good thing. I guess it depends on the... There we go. I guess it depends though. Hell yeah. We get FemRap twice in a row. Let's go Mercury! Let's go Obols! Will that even let me pull another one? Oh my god, it will. Even though I'm maxed out. What happens if I do this? Oh, never mind. Chat, we still have 330. What the fuck do I use these on? Like, what the fuck do I use these on now? Oh, one of the... Actually, you know, maybe we'll go for a million. A million is cute and funny. And not in the lootable way. No looting the children. The Bangboo are canonically children. They're canonically, like... They canonically have humans as parents. Yeah, pulling aggro can make it really awkward to dodge, not to mention skill counter. Yeah, exactly, and then you're also, like, because dodge countering and skill countering is a big thing in this game, as well as, you know, doing perfect assists. I just want to get rid of these fucking pulls now. So we grab a million, because a million is a little cutie, and has shown up in the story almost as fucking much as Eos. I think it's just really cute how much a million cares for the cunning hares, and is always trying to help them with their money problems. It's like it's very sweet. And there aren't any child labor laws for Bangboos in New Eridu. Let's go a million! Okay, enough stalling. It's time for, It's time to go for the WENGINE. Signal shop. Monochrome market. Oh no, chat. It's so weird. Why is the BRB screen up right now? Crazy. What could possibly be happening on screen right now? I don't know. How do I turn off this BRB screen? Kuru kuru indeed. What's going on? This is crazy. I've never seen this happen, but this has never happened on stream before. Why does this always happen when wild? RIP PC, true, we're getting bricked again by the PC. What's going on? Ooh, it's so spooky. Why is the Spook Shack DDoSing my computer? I don't know, it's not really DDoSing. Why is the Spook Shack hacking my computer right now? When did they get a hacker? Oh right, Alice can afford to buy literally fucking anything in the world. Goddamn rich bunny. Oh no, this is so weird, chats. Why is the screen white all of a sudden? Ah! Oh my god, this is taking a long time not to fix the hacking. Oh no, crazy. Definitely not anything to do with me now having to do two-factor authentication on my phone for reasons. What? Oh no, who would do that? Why would I ever have to do that? Crazy. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is it? I'm getting a notification. I mean, why would I get a notification on my phone? Crazy. That would never happen. Oh my god, just send a verification code. I mean, what is a verification code? That's not related at all. Oh my, what is this? I am definitely not typing something in right now. Why would I do that? I'm trying so hard to fix like the weird hacking that's happening right now, making the BRB screen be up over for some reason. Oh my, how the fuck do you mean transaction rejected? I mean, why would my transaction be rejected? Oh wait, fuck. This is not the right payment method. I mean, why would I be using a payment method right now? Go back. Oh no. Why does the screen keep popping in and out? What's this? Oh man. Wait, chat. I think I got it. I think we've just about. Wait, hold up. Okay. Yes. The BRB screen is gone. Wild, why did that happen? So weird. Trying to pay off the hackers. Light mode flashbang, so true. The thought of Spook Shack having a dedicated server room. I mean, Alice could afford one. Although I feel like Alice would not tell everyone else about it because they feel kind of awkward about her spending their money on her. Or her spending her money. But, you know. It's cute. It is very cute. Let's go, Obols! Wait, why am I pulling for Seed? We're supposed to pull for WENGINE. God damn it, okay. It's okay, we're just building pity towards Orphe, chat. It's that easy! I'm gonna lose 75-25 now. Oh my god, it's literally the first pull. So like I said, the only thing I have luck in this game is fucking WENGINE. You have any discount packs? I have all of them. I have all of them. Zzz'S is very generous. I have skipped quite a few characters. My WENGINE luck is really good. And when Anniversary came around, I purchased all the ones I was missing already. So, I mean, we'd be way healthier on pulls if we didn't randomly decide to pull Ju, Fufu, and Caesar, but just kind of did it to do it. Well, stream's done. So true. Stream is done forever. Time to log off. Actually, I should check. Once it refreshes, I want to re-upload to the Zzzz poll tracker and see how that affected the my poll stats, because my WENGINE stats are already good, but that just fucking helped a lot. Oh right, I didn't buy the new Eridu fund. We'll worry about it later.
Let's do something summary together. Oh, but Yahoo! See that your service.
Yahoo! All right, level up. Promotes. Level up. Promotes. Level up. Promotes. Level up. I kept clicking off because I forgot that it doesn't force you to like re-click every time now again. And done. This is why we pre-farm. Oh, we actually have a 10 pull in standard. Surely we get another soldier copy, right?
You know, I really like your scent.
I really like your scent. Thanks. Thanks, see, appreciate that. God, I forgot how slowly these things fucking turn. No soldier! Single pull. No soldier. I really wish there was some way for me to get other copies of soldier. Like, I would 100% have spent these on getting copies of soldier if that was an option. I want my M6 soldier. Please, game. M6 soldier, please. Oh my god, I have so many bang bucks as well. Would I even use this? I mean, I don't even have anyone I would care to use a Marcel on. Fuck it, Fuck it, we've got the pulls. Okay.
Let's do something summery together. You know, I really like your scent.
Thanks, girl. I like your scent too? Question mark? It smells like engine oil and feet? Question mark? Modify, add all, enhance, modify, add all, enhance. I'm pretty sure I overfarmed these actually, but either way we need it for Orpheus Engine too. So I wasn't really paying that much attention to how many I was farming. I just went, oh, that's probably enough now. Let's go! Skills, unlock talents. Unlock talents. Wow, crazy. Why do I already have all of these lumberjack parts for this? That's wild. That's so strange that I would have those. Man, I must be really lucky or something. Oh, missed weapon pulls. How much did it take? Literally 1. It was literally the first pull in the 10 pull, and we were at, like, 80. More likely to be electronics and hydraulic oil? Yeah, you're probably right. She's an OBOLS, so we get fucking... Actually, no, wait, does she even use her fucking dodge attack? I don't know. Yep, we lost 50-50 to Nekomata at around, like, 72 or something? And then it took us going to, like, 80 again to get Seed. And then we got 3 copies of Mercury the Bangboo in, like, 50 pulls. And I'm actively trying to get rid of my Bangboo pulls. I have too fucking many of them. I don't even know what I'm supposed to level on her, but it doesn't matter. She's an Obol. We max everything. Well, mostly everything. All the useful ones. I'm assuming that these are useful. I don't know. I haven't bothered looking anything up about her. Autos, alt, EX, rest. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, because she's a basic attack scaling character, right? Because there's sets for her, I figured that would be the case. I mean, EX alt is useful on literally fucking everyone, so... And, you know, why not get the assists? We always take more days. Well, I fucking have enough of them. Oh, almost enough of them. That's fine. Fuck it, we're getting more of these. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess we go get more of these now. I mean, we can also just buy it from the shop, but fuck it. I don't know how Seed plays. Doesn't matter.
Foo-foos, yahoo! Seed at your service.
Doesn't matter. Oh shit, we didn't upgrade Mercury yet. One sec. We can't have that. We can't possibly have that. Play the tutorial, need the polychromes anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Let's do that. I mean, like, they gave a pretty clear synopsis of how she plays in the live stream, but yeah, that's a good point. We can just do tutorial. Let's do the event one first, I guess, so I don't forget about it. Ah, that's the mistake. We didn't get Seed because we didn't watch this thing first. That's why we got Seed late. Now we know for Orphe we have to see and do this first, clearly. You're the other half to my bottom 97th percentile. Thanks, Watari. The attack type teammate with the highest initial attack is considered Seed's Vanguard. When Seed uses an EX special attack, it applies direct strike status to the Vanguard. When the Vanguard uses an EX special attack, it applies onslaught status to Seed. When direct strike and onslaught are simultaneously active, both Seed and Vanguard gain Besiege. Okay. EX!
Now over here.
EX! C recovers steel charge when hitting enemies, and when she or Vanguard consume energy. Additional steel charges are covered based on energy consumed. Special steel charge, and after C uses falling petal slaughter. Press and hold basic attack to unleash falling petals down for dealing massive damage. Steel charge when hitting an enemy.
Standby for a long time.
Enough steel charge. Okay, well, that did not generate a lot of steel charge. Oh, because I'm not consuming and oh wait, what? Oh, it's right, it's a hold. Bop, 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 bop. Hell yeah.
That's the best you can do. Leave everything to me.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Leave it to Seed.
How did she miss?
My turn. Your turn.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have to hold that.
Initiate rush attack!
Yeet! Okay, that's really satisfying to do.
Over here I come. Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
Increasing firepower output.
This is your lucky day. It's my turn. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Daka, 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 daka. Interesting. Wait to Neko being good, smile. C's partner wants to be an energy jumper, so Neko is actually a good choice. Yeah, because she does like popping in. The only issue is the lack of assault building, because Neko wants assault to be triggered. So that's really like the only issue, I guess.
Recalibrating.
That'll teach ya.
Oh my god, we're so far away now. Go, Neko, go! Go, Neko, go!
Show no mercy. Ether vision activate.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah. Target locked.
I won't really swap. Only swap until that happens, I guess.
Pin them down.
It's a fact.
Fire support ready.
I'm here.
Them down. Engaging head on. Sniper's Creed. One shot.
Oh,
no
she still has
kill.
an EX buff active.
It's a fact. Left yourself wide open.
You can swap during a dump, but it's a massive amount of her damage, so make sure you don't cancel by swapping during the previous attack. Yep, that makes sense. It was also just very satisfying to watch the dunk, but yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Okay. Bye-bye, suckers.
Pierce right through.
Fine. Nicole, let me help.
Holding position.
It's a fact. Behave now. You don't have what it takes.
Still didn't get a single assault. Cat does the butt wiggle, lol. Yep, she is very much a cat. See, the thing that always confusing to me about Neko is that, like, Neko is, like, this, like, tiny lolly type, right? Tiny little kitty cats. And then, like... Let's just go back to the video store real quick, since I might as well show what I'm talking about. Let's also just grab these. And then, like, you go to the video store, right? And you do Neko's little side character quest, right? And remember...
Let's do something summary together. Oh, but I'll help you win.
Oh my god, that literally was my first Neko. I didn't own her before. She's the only standard I didn't own was Neko. It is funny because I have her Wenjin.
Would you like to take a stroll up? I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Yeah, so like this is what Neko looks like, right?
Yeah.
And she's like very cutesy little kitty cat, right? Nya. Neko Neko. And then you do her like companion story. This is the fucking cover. Like why couldn't we get this? Why couldn't we get incredibly like sexy One-san Nekomata right here? Like why could we not get this? Like, the game loves Onesans and hags. Why couldn't our Neko be this? Can you imagine this gorgeous, sexy adult woman doing the butt wiggle and doing all the little flippy acrobatic animations? But no, we got the fucking lolly instead. I have very biased taste, chat. We know this. Neko in her head, so true. So fucking true. In her mind, this is what she looks like. Because diversity, I mean, that's fair. There are a lot of sexy Onesans and sexy hags, and just generally sexy adult women in this game. I think that's part of what I like about this game, too, is just that, as we all know, we love hags in this chat, and we love Onesans, and I am very, very biased towards them. And there are a lot of them in this game.
I'll protect you.
There are a lot of them
I've got your
in
back.
this game.
Only the brave will win. That's me. Let's start the experience. Made Rena.
So many.
For intel or hiring me for a
Good day.
So
You have my
many,
complete
chat.
support.
Pull Yanagi? Then I don't have the pulls, Andy! We didn't have the pulls to pull Yanagi. I threw literally 110 pull at Yanagi last patch because we have to pull Seed. Well, we pulled Seed and her Wenjin, and then we have to pull Orphe and her Wenjin, and I have to pull Evelyn's Wenjin. We had to make a choice, and the choice was not Seed. What the was not Yanagi. What the fuck is Officer Kui doing here? See the Bangboo from Random Play? Yes, the owner here is my parents. That's me! Ah, it's you. I heard from one of my colleagues that you're a straight up law-abiding citizen who runs things by the book and keeps the neighborhood tight. So true. And your driver's license? No bad records like traffic violations or illegal parking. Totally clean. Plus, everyone down at the Lumina Square office has seen how you really care about our work. You always stop by and check out every single poster we put. Check every poster we put. Definitely not checking to make sure it's not fucking us. Especially the ones about taking down illegal proxy and holo raiders. People like you are legit the best friends we public security officers could ask for. Of course, my parent is amazing. Yeah, not bad, I guess. ... You gotta believe you deserve the recognition from us public security officers. We're all about keeping it real. And by the way, I've got some questions I need to throw your way. What's going on? We spotted some pretty sketchy folks hanging around the 6th Street a lot lately. No way, who are they? They look like some intelligent constructs, plus some shady characters toting explosives. Oh, it's OBOLS. Long story short, there's a bunch of weird stuff going on around here, so if you ever feel threatened or get a wind of anything that could mess up public safety, don't hesitate to hit us up. Got it! Definitely not my friends, haha! Oh, and by the way, I know this sounds creepy, but if you or your buddies accidentally wander into a hollow, just reach out to me. I'll be there in the flash to help you out. Thanks, Officer Kui. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna go to the back room where there definitely some illegal operations happening right now. Oh my fucking god, close the door. Close the door, ears. Close the door. Close the door. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, that's right. It's the same as the one that we get in here, isn't it? Okay. I should do these for the polls. I still haven't done these for the polls. We'll do them eventually. Okay, Notorious Hunt, Miasma Priest. Unironically, Zzz'S is DEI. Yeah, but in a very good way. They do a great job with, like, actually like, the small details about their representation and characters. It's not just, like, the token blind character. They actually have it pretty integral to a character in a variety of different ways and have lots of nice details included with it. I'm a fan. And it never feels like Zzz'S is adding them to, like, meet a quota, right? Like, they're actually developing characters where this is actually a big part of their character. And I think that's nice. Seems all our cats are small, but think they're big, so true. S-rank Neko after S-rank Nicole and S-rank Billy. Yup, new S-rank Neko. Adult, sexy, Une-san woman Neko. Praying for Isolde to get the Polka treatment. When you say Isolde, all I'm thinking about is Isolde from Reverse 1999 because I started picking that up a little bit recently. But yeah, I remember now. Sexy Colonel Hag lady that we love and adore. When Yanagi and Jane first had their banners, I lost on both. Felt bad, man. Yep, I lost on Yanagi. I lost on Jane, but went past the 50-50, and I lost on Vivian and didn't go for the hard push because I hadn't played story yet. If Wuo wanted to win the Gacha Wars, they'd make Jinyi playable. So true. And Zzz'S will make Sweaty playable. Also true. It's a character that is blind, not a blind character. Exactly, Acrafius. That's exactly how they do it. Similar with Yuzuha. Yuzuha is a deaf character, but she's not. She is a character that is deaf, but not a deaf character. But they also added little details, like having the cochlear implant on her head and her having volume control issues. Like, it's nice.
You know,
Right, we were doing this.
like your scent.
Are we supposed to back swap? We're probably supposed to back swap into Seed, aren't we? I guess it doesn't really matter who we back swap into, and Soldier does have a really high modifier.
See that.
Okay, let's actually read her kit real quick. EX gains Onslaught, increasing Seed's attack by 725 and crit damage by 275. When the Seed unleashes an EX attack, special attack, the Vanguard gains direct strike status, and also getting the same buffs and Vanguard, and above both open. They give a siege, increasing damage up by more. So these just both require EXs, right? Yeah, it's already any way to trigger them. Also, direct strike and besiegers can all take effects. Remains until the character goes off field, or 3 seconds after the switch. When the character returns to being the active character, the buff reactivates. So you're ideally supposed to be swapping every 3 seconds. That is a little hard then with Soldier's basic attack combo. That does take, even if you quick swap basic 4, that's a bit longer than 3 seconds. Upon entering battle with the Vanguard, Seed immediately gains Onslaught status and Besiege status, while the Vanguard immediately gains Direct Strike status and Besiege status. Direct Strike and Onslaught last for... Wait, so they last for 40 seconds. But... Oh, I see. I see. So this is basically just saying if they can deal off-field damage, then it only lasts for 3 seconds. So if you were to do this with, like, say, Orphe or something, it won't be able to apply the damage buffs to anything she does after 3 seconds after swapping out. Never mind. Okay. But the buffs do last for a while. Vanguard consumes energy as an active character, which Soldier burns a lot of energy. Her fucking energy cost is 70. It's absurd. So that's, like, a big chunk for her. Don't they get energy regen as well? Is that her core passive? Oh, sorry, inhibition ability. The restore. Yeah, okay. See, deals damage. She restores 2 energy once every 1 second. Okay, so that's actually nice because Soldier does have energy issues, so she can battery Soldier with her funny machine gun bullshit. Ignore 25% of enemy electric resistance. 4th hit. Summon the mech. Do a charge punch. Quickly activates. You activate the charge punch quickly when you have enough steel charge. And downfall happens during during 120 steel charge and during basic attack falling paddles or ultimates. So post ultimates or post charge punch. You hold button and then big nuke happens. Yeah, nothing special there, nothing special there. With enough energy, into flight mode, hold down the button, boom, 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 release to trigger iron pedals away, one consuming 60 energy in 1 flight, automatically trigger falling pedal slaughter. Okay, so it automatically triggers the charge attack. That's why I was able to link directly into funny falling punch. 60 steel charge on ults. That's about it. Okay, yeah, so kit's pretty simple. I will look at Rivenus's video in a sec to see what the actual optimal rotations are. Because there's definitely some optimal rotation stuff in terms of like actual MVS calcing and everything, but it seems pretty much you press EX on both her and her Vanguard character, and then she builds up Onslaught with her EX by going Daka 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 Daka, or builds up a Steel Charge by going Daka Daka Daka, then does her funny Charge Punch into dunk attack, quick swap to Soldier during dunk attack, do a basic 4 combo or 2, pop another EX, swap back again, repeat. Mostly just quick swapping with quick swapping based on energy volume, and Soldier will very likely be the better on-field punching things while you're waiting for Seed to regen her energy. At the same time, Seed doing her thing regenerates Soldier's energy. So I'm not entirely sure which would be the better to on-field, but we can also always do like a basic 4 on Soldier, then quick swap to Seed for Seed to be able to do some basic stuff while Soldier's finishing a basic 4 attack, because she's always been good for swap cancelling that. Just for the levels, could you try Seed with Zhu Yuan? Oh, we can. But first we do Obols, because Obols. Yeah, you just hot swap between the two. Every time you have a long animation, just swap. Oh my god, they actually made quick swap. I'm so excited. As all of you who watch me play will know, I am obsessed with quick swap teams. Why does it keep saying this one's new? I've selected it so many fucking times. Lamau. Loads itself in the vehicle as ammunition. I fucking love it, even though it's suboptimal to use Bangboo. Sure.
You owe me noodles now.
Testing for wind.
Doesn't actually go far enough.
Target locked.
I wasn't paying attention and did not solve the combo properly.
Let's treat him to that. Come say hello to my friend.
Okay, so you can do that super early and she still does it.
Order received.
Holding position.
Now to water the plant.
Target confirmed. Flames, obey me!
Huh.
This bullet will reach its
Should have swapped
mark.
the seed for ult.
Time to pin them down.
Yeah, not. I need to figure out a better stun rotation for this.
Judgment falls! Time for execution!
Here comes the big one. Definitely not my type.
I need to figure out crystal rotations a little bit better.
The target's weary.
Oop, that's not who I meant to do that on.
Maintain fire.
Final warning. Surrender now.
That was not optimal. Kind of wasted out. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's soldier and the animation. Okay, yeah, getting used to quick sort rotation of these guys is gonna be a second for like actually doing it optimally, but definitely EX based rotations. Trigger with 0 gauge. Yeah, I know, Grayeth. I was too busy trying to figure out like swappable windows. I'm except for the fact they said they will retool Sambi. I mean, did they actually confirm it was a retool? I mean, I guess they did say the same thing they were gonna say for Ellen in it. It's just the wording was like vague and not.
Soldier 11.
The wording was vague. Damn it! I didn't get close enough. I keep forgetting I have the back swap.
Eradication mode activated. Second time.
Fire!
Oh shit! I missed.
Counter!
You're in my sights. Target locked. Supporting position.
I fucked up. I sold off a soldier when I should have been stun recalcing.
Confirmed. Watch out. Flames, obey me.
Okay, yeah. Should have done a soldier combo there. I keep forgetting the back swap is the problem.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Increase firepower.
Oh, failed dodge.
Show no mercy.
Let's treat him to that.
Oh, swap too early. Fuck. Wait, why can't I do my charge attack? Wait, why can't I do my charge attack? Weird. Yeah, I needed to get the soldier and do a basic 4 and then stun recalc that. It's I'm not really keeping track of who's on field well enough for that. That's the only problem. This is a very fun playstyle though, but I'm definitely not doing my rotations anywhere close to optimal right now. Okay, I need to get the spacing right for this trigger attack.
Got it covered, Soldier 11. Adjusting for wind.
Order received. Second charge.
Whoops.
Time to water the plant.
Oh shit. I was trying to double C to get her to have enough charge. Oh my god, she's just barely short. Fuck me.
Flames, obey me!
Well, that was not very good.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Give him a full salvo.
Probably should have saved this for next ult, but I missed it on the stun window, unfortunately. Ah, why does that take so long to do? Oh my gosh, I'm like fucking up the soldier combo somehow. No! Ah, fuck me.
Increasing firepower output.
Oof.
It's time.
Such a waste.
It'll be over soon.
Poor, very poor stun recalcing.
Target locked.
I need to figure out how to do this better. Need to figure out how to do that better because the only problem is like seeds. Like the ideal is if seed doesn't have her enough iron up, you do seed, chain, cancel into a re-trigger, and then re-trigger stun with recalc for another seed chain attack, which is what I'm trying to do. But seed chain attack pushes you so far back, it's really hard to re-trigger stun with this team. So I don't think that works very well. Yeah, I don't think that works very well. Like if you have enough energy up, best might be to seed chain attack cancel, do seeds EX into falling combo, and then swap the soldier for an EX maybe? No, because then you're gonna cancel seeds. Then I guess go into trigger for ideally a quick non-regular skill, non-EX, and then soldier. I don't know. With dual DPS, it's kind of weird for like me to figure out what's the ideal stun recalc chain attack rotation. 5:30 so daily sense. Hell yeah, it's past midnight. I missed my PJR dailies. Oh well. You can go from ult into duck, could be faster than doing autos into duck. Yeah, that's true. And ult was up, so I should probably prioritize doing that. It's just that if I have enough EX already, it's a bit of a waste of the gauge to do ults if right? Because it builds up extra iron charge. I don't know. It's new. Gotta fuck around with it more. Either way, this is definitely my new Obels team until Orphe comes out. Even after Orphe comes out, I might still run this a lot. It's really fun to play. My main issue right now is I keep trying to press spacebar instead of shift, which is my back swap. I keep trying to forward swap into Seed off of Soldier, and I keep getting I have to back swap. So that's why I end up like double swapping a lot, because I'm fucking up the swap. I guess I could double swap by swapping into trigger hold basic and then immediately double swapping, and that would be a little extra damage, but it doesn't really do that. She doesn't really do that much with that unless it triggers a dodge counter. Anyway.
Let's do something
Seed building.
summery together. Yahoo! Seed at your service.
And then we just buy these. Yeah, mostly if you're lacking a bit of gauge, could ult to get that and immediately use it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, either way, I should be dumping ults during stun anyway. The only issue, actually, the main issue is you can't do that unless the stun's over, because ults are guaranteed to trigger chain attack. So if I want to abuse like stun recalc, I have to do that at the very end. So that means ending on Seed is probably the ideal thing. Like, So, I mean, you can trigger... So, basically, when stun is about to hit, you can either do a basic 4 combo on Soldier to abuse the initial stun recalc, or stun... I guess in that case, the stun delay. The actual stun delay before it starts ticking down, and then swap to trigger to actually trigger the stun. And then you can do... Because if you do Seeds, you then swap into Seed for that stun recalc, or chain attack, and then do her little falling combo. You can swap back to Soldier, and pop Soldier and then use Soldier's EX or something, or even just regular special to trigger for a second Seed one, which would give her a little bit more energy, and then maybe her ult will be enough? I'm not sure if her ult would be enough to at that point if she's dry though. But if her ult is enough, you can just do ult into a second dive, and then just second dive, and during the dive, just do a Soldier basic 4 combo. But I don't know if that's enough energy for that. Yeah.
Let's do something summery together. Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Oh, we'll fuck around with them. Oh, my Seed didn't have any gear on. Fuck! That's why I was like, why is this taking 2 minutes? It seems really long for a kill on this guy. It's because my Seed doesn't have any gear. So we do this. New sets. Oh, okay, fine. I forgot I have pastas I have to eat.
Let's ether vision activate.
It's over!
I'm in perfect shape.
Roger that.
I'm coming, Trigger.
Oh, I have to finish the whole basic combo to the charge punch. That's right, you can't just charge it. Okay, so it's actually like really important that you... That means it's really important for you to make her use her EX for the shortcut. Okay. But EX only shortcuts if you finish it all the way, right?
Soldier 11.
Adjusting for wind.
Just one strike! Hey! Surprise attack!
I'll take.
I'll pierce right through.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Second target. Lock.
Ignite!
Fall back.
Proceeding as ordered.
I love killing things with Soldier Flip. Killing this fast and I don't even have any gear on her yet. Smile. Alright, let's get some seed gear going.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? You know,
Okay.
I really
Get
like
this.
your scent.
And now we can use Old Victoria Housekeeping. How do I have 9 of these? How did I miscount and not have 10? Let's see if we have any half-decent pieces to roll yet.
Yahoo! See that
I'm assuming that she runs 2-piece Woodpecker. She runs either... Actually, would she run Woodpecker, Blade, Suspended Song, or would she run Pen? Rivenus, teach me your ways.
At any point in time, and she will then...
Also, everyone, it's my friend Rivenus. He does exactly what I used to do in Monster Hunter, but with Zzz'S. Here is a link to the video. Go do me a favor and send a thumbs up and a subscribe, because if you want any really good math and theory crafting in Zzz'S, IMO, he's the best. And I'm not just saying that because he's my friend. For certain characters like Yishwen, I went through and watched like guides from basically fucking every big theory crafter. And Riv was still the only one who had certain, like, very in-depth bits of information that everyone else was missing. And for Yishwen specifically, he's the only one who actually had her optimal, her optimal build-up combo, which is quick assist into basic 4/5, and then hold right-click, or hold dodge. And literally no one else mentioned that, but the motion value per second on that is absurdly higher. Like, literally over twice the MVS of just her mashing basic attack. So if you can actually pull that off and use that, you can still dodge out of it for, like, double action anyway. So he's literally the only one who mentioned that. And it's by a big margin her best MVS combo outside of like using her EXs. So Riv does some really, really in-depth stuff. And sometimes finds some like in-depth, some like very like deep tech stuff that other people don't really notice. Other than I guess probably like Lin Null, but he's also mentioned Lin Null before. It's also funny because in his most recent one, I Win to Lose, actually did a cameo in his video. It's good to see that they're friends. Oh, hi, Jack. Says Spartan, is Seed worth pulling for? Do you like Seed or want to play Quick Swap? Kind of looks interesting, that's why I asked. Yeah, she's definitely strong. She is definitely strong, and she's a very unique character because she is built for Quick Swap, which I find really interesting because I love Quick Swap. That being said, since she's built for Quick Swap, I don't know how much you would like playing her if you're not really interested in Quick Swap, but either way, pull her. Fucking every limited character in Zzz's can do clears and do high-level clears. It's really a matter of, like, investments and skill input. Zz has a ridiculously high skill ceiling. Like, a top-level player of a team versus, like, a normal player can easily get, like, triple plus the score of them or the other player in Deadly Assault on certain teams, and at least double on basically every team. There's a lot of really advanced tech in here. That being said, if you don't like pushing that extra skill expression, pulling like strong meta units is definitely a good idea. And yeah, as I'm Just a Guy mentions, the clear floor is pretty low, so you won't regret pulling your waifu unless your waifu is Nekoma. So true though. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, too, the only, like, stuff that's really, really hard to push, anyway, is Deadly Assault clears, and really skilled Deadly Assault clears push well past the 20k anyway, and even if you struggle for 20k, it's not a huge amount of huge amount of, like, currency loss anyway. It's really more of, like, a skill expression thing at that point. The rewards for Deadly Assault aren't very good. I know Lin has combos for Trigger, Sambi, Astra, even as Seed, but that makes sense, yeah. I mean, Lin Null is like, if you want to learn the really, really advanced stuff, always go watch the Lin Null stuff. It's Lin-Zero, but always go watch the Lin Null stuff. He does incredible work, and he is by far the most, like, in-depth, high-level guides, he talks about very specific high-level tech that speedrunners use. They come out, I stay away from got Ellen, Sambi, and Flexpot. If you have Sambi, Sambi is like... Seed's basically built to go with Sambi. Seed, and probably Orphe as well, possibly, are built to go with Sambi. So, yeah, her plus Sambi will be an incredibly strong team.
Cast the mech punch regardless. If you have at least 120 or more steel charge...
Actually, what is the
100
weapon
hours in
differential?
total, sometimes even more. I hope you have a great day and my calculations will help you out. If you want early access to my calculations, I have a Patreon.
Let's go!
It's in the description. And if you are not subscribed yet, please subscribe. These videos take a very long time to make. Usually around 100 hours in total. Sometimes even more.
I just realized I'm actually not in the Red Panda Club anymore. Weird. We fix that real quick. Oh, right, my old card. That's weird. Because I have always been in the Red Panda Club for I Am Revenus, but I just remembered that one of my cards expired, so I swapped to a new one, but I forgot to swap them on a bunch of YouTube membership things, because YouTube memberships all are individual cards, like payments you set for each of them. They're not like a single generic one that YouTube does, so I ended up dropping a few memberships that I did not intend to.
Thank you. I love you. Seed signature Cordis Garmina is actually a somewhat good crit rate stat stack and hence also pretty good on most attack agents, coming either close in performance to their own signatures or being at least a pretty good alternative. For Evelyn specifically, however, overcapping on crit rate is a thing. Anyway, as for Seed and as expected, when paired with Astra, her signature is her best in slot option, but both Heartstring Nocturne, yet again what a surprise, and Myriad
Lol,
Eclipse
Heartstring
are
Nocturne,
good
big
options
stat
as
stick.
well. Her best free-to-play choices are Steel Cushion and Marcato Desire, but they are behind other premium options. If paired with Trigger, this doesn't really change too much, however Brimstone becomes a much better option now, being the
Makes
best
sense.
available free-to-play choice. As per usual, within a
Brimstone's
team
attack
setting, the
substack is
difference
massively
becomes
diluted by
less,
Astra being in
both
the
if you
team.
need to. As a small side note here, the better your other second attacker is, and the more damage they do, the smaller the difference in choice for her own weapons become.
If I decide to properly swap to manual stun since it's bitted with Seed Sambi needs it manual. Oh yeah, I swapped to manual like literally the patch they put it in there. Like once you learn about stun recalc, manual is so indispensable. Like once you start actually trying to actively do stun recalcs, you basically have to be running manual.
Hormone Punk will do their job just as well. I would not recommend Thunder Metal as the uptime is very inconsistent, and while it does average out to approximately 30%, you would want to make sure to have the buff active.
Yeah, basically, yeah, they're basically the fucking same. Using Puffer Electro versus it's really a substat difference then? Okay.
And the ultimate, and that is not necessarily feasible.
I probably have
As
much
for
better
two-piece
Branch Blade and
choices,
Woodpecker for
either
to
a
use though. I
two-piece
didn't
Woodpecker,
have very good
Blade,
Puffer specs.
Electro Thunder Metal, or Astral Voice and Hormone Punk will do their job. A two-piece
I'm gonna guess pen ratio 5. Pen ratio is really getting stonks.
Astra, crit rate in slot 4, pen ratio in slot 5, and attack percent in slot 6.
I'm probably
are
never
best
running her with
choices.
Astra though. I don't think I want to run her in Evelyn teams. I mean maybe, it seems like it'd be fun, but at the same time, like, I'd rather play Sugar Mamas because I find the team so fucking fun to play. It's not my favorite team to play. That might change now that we have, like, Obol's Quick Swap, but Sugar Mamas is still so incredibly fun for me to play.
Provide you with 46% crit damage, which makes it a somewhat funny but valid choice in Astra teams. Please note that you will not profit off the set's crit rate, as it would require you to either freeze or shatter, which is not something you are gonna do. If paired with Trigger, both electric damage and attack percent come out ahead of
Oh,
the pin
really?
ratio in
Does
slot
she not have a lot of
4,
damage
and
percent
crit
in the
damage
kit?
becomes a better choice in slot 4 as well. Regardless, always choose whatever has the better substats, as per usual.
Wait, is this
As
with
for
new set in
substats,
mind,
we are
though?
looking first and foremost for crit values, then attack percent, and lastly flat pen and flat attack. We want to hit as close to 100% crit rate as possible, and or
This is
even
obviously
more
assuming
on
Dawn's
Bangboo.
Bloom. Really?
Slot
I'm
5,
surprised
and crit
electric damage
becomes a
is...
better choice in slot 4 as well. If paired with Trigger, both electric damage and attack percent
Interesting.
come out ahead of a pin ratio in slot
Oh,
5,
wait,
and
fucking
crit
defense
damage
thread.
becomes
Okay,
a
yeah,
better
yeah.
choice in slot 4 as well. Regardless, always
Interesting.
choose whatever has the better substats, as per usual. As for substats,
Once again, Orphe Seed might go hang out with you and not Evelyn for me. Yeah, fair.
Then attack percent, and lastly,
Woodpecker wasn't that good to farm, so I have a few pieces for that where I got a ton of branch. Yeah, I have a shitload of branch because of farming Miyabi, but I've also made I've like basically never farmed the domain for Woodpecker, but I have crafted so fucking many and have so many built at this point because I've been building it since 1.0. That I have a lot of Woodpecker pieces that can get shifted around.
120, but optimally 150% or more crit damage. Onto our Mindscapes.
Don't really care about Mindscapes.
Yes, you can still play Seed with Anton, Karin, Ellen,
What do you actually want, Smile?
Sujuan. Albeit, I would not necessarily recommend Anton, Karin, and Hugo, but I guess it does work. Billy and Nicole make for a great free-to-play teams. Seed is very easy to play.
Provides shelter and food for homeless cats.
One of the easiest agents in the game. She can literally get away with just pressing left click. She is also somewhat future-proof, as in even if she does become outclassed as a DPS in the future, she can still provide a good loads of buffs to another character. However, at least
Woodpecker's probably my most crafted set too, but it's been cursed, so this still was that fair.
On the lower side. She can still clear well, but she really is looking for another upgrade.
Remember that she has no crit rate in her set kit? Yeah, whole WENGINE is crit rate at
Her
least.
skill ceiling is rather low as well, which might be a con for some of you, but I might just be wrong here. Lastly, her weapon and Mindscapes are
Really
used,
low
but
skill
not
ceiling.
necessarily required. So the question at the moment kinda just is she skippable? Especially if you already have Soldier Zero Ambi. As per usual, waifu over meta and everything in this section is my personal opinion. You are free to disagree, and if you do, let me know in the comments. If you are a meta player and already have Soldier Zero Ambi, I think Seed is, as of right now, probably actually just skippable. Sambi performs pretty similar to Seed, and with Orphe coming up, Soldier Zero Ambi also, well, she also just really likes Orphe, and Trigger as well for that matter. Essentially, both Seed and Sambi compete for the same best in slot teammates, and with Hoyo teasing possible Sambi buffs in the future, I can simply see Sambi heavily outperforming Seed. However, on the other hand, it is also possible that they will simply change Sambi in a way that makes her a better teammate within a Seed team, and Seed is after all a pretty good driver for double attack compositions.
Oh, interesting, okay.
I would argue that we have both Evelyn and Lucia coming up, and if you are short on polychromes, Evelyn is the best fire DPS currently available, and often key to clearing Pompeii comfortably. And Lucia is a support. We all know by now, no one does simply skip supports in Hoyo games. And lastly, while Seed is very easy to play, she might also feel a little bit clunky at times. Not because she actually is clunky, but because the switch between her ego perspective and her EX special can sometimes feel a little bit unique at times. We didn't have anything similar up until now. Personally, I think Seed is a very cool character, and if you like the playstyle, she might be worth it for the feeling alone. But as for her actual performance, especially in comparison to other electric DPS such as Sambi, that might depend a lot on what Hoyo plans on doing with them in the future. And with that, we are
interesting. He does talk a lot about Seed versus Sambi.
Thank you so much for watching.
But there's also
Don't
Sambi
forget to
plus
like
Seed.
And subscribe and leave a comment on whether or not you are pulling for Seed and Orphe. And so, I mean, not running a second attack agent means you will not only not have Seed's additional ability, but effectively no core passive as well. So let's have a quick look at what you are missing out on without her core and additional ability. 1000 flat combat attack, 30% crit damage, 25% damage bonus, another 30% damage bonus for her big mech punches and her ultimate, a 25% electric res ignore for her big mech punches and again her ultimate, an effective 2 energy per second funnel to the partner, and the most important part, the steel charge generation whenever the partner spends energy. So not only do you lose buffs that heavily equal Astras on her or even supersede her, you are also missing out on these buffs on the partner and even worse, the steel charge generation. All of this leaves Seed in a super awkward spot right now, where a level 1 Nekomata with a level 1 Housekeeper, Astral Voice and ER in slot 6 can actually perform better than a fucking Astra in the same slot. Although we optimally want to actually play those two together, but more on that later. Which also means
That's actually really
Seed
funny
is
to hear.
heavily tied to another attack agent in the team. Unfortunately, most attack agents want to be on field. Soldier Zero MB wants to build and trigger her marks, Evelyn needs to build her resources for her chain attacks, Alan has longer winded combos as well, and so on. That also means we are optimally looking at attack agents that do not require as much field time. Which is what I would have said, but after playing her in her teams, I have to admit Soldier Zero, Ambi and Evelyn seem like her best teammates for now. At least until Orphe arrives. However, Billy, Nekomata, Harumasa and honestly most attackers outside of maybe Corrin will do well enough. They are all very close to each other in performance.
I would imagine that she works really well with Harumasa actually though. I also know Riv's not much of a Harumasa player though, so it could be
Neko is an attack type DPS agent,
skill floor being incredibly high.
We are looking at energy regeneration.
But then again, if Lin Null doesn't recommend it, clearly enough Lin Null does, then it might not be as good as I'm thinking in my head. Oh, I guess the main issue is you're lacking stun. Harumasa really needs stuns for his rotation, and not having a stun on the team makes it a lot harder.
Off-field energy regeneration.
I guess you could run Trigger, but...
Well, Neko doesn't really deal damage in the first place. And if you think this is a joke, no, I am actually serious. When playing with Nekomata specifically, this will result in her gaining 2.88 energy per second plus an additional 2 from Seed, which equals into a total of 4.88 energy per second. With her EX special costing 40 energy, this means we can cast her EX special once every 8 seconds,
Jesus.
for a total of 22 times per deadly assault. 22 times 40 divided by 2 results in 440 steel charge, and that means Nekomata alone will funnel an additional 3 to 4 big mecha punches to Seed.
Oh, that's so
And just to
funny. You
clarify,
actually
we want to
can
run
you
a
actually
4
run
piece
Neko
full
support with
force
her.
on our second attack agent, specifically Nekomata, as we will pair them with Astra, who is running the new support set. Means we can get just simply the best of both, which results in a nice 42% damage bonus just from the support sets. If we are playing with Trigger or Jufufu instead, running a 4-piece Swing Jazz or Protopunk on our Nekomata will work as well, however. A big however actually. Nekomata has one very big problem. Seed is tuned around 30 and 60.
See, reposting that too for any new people and pinning it. Spam. Okay.
Leads to Seed being just 1 or 2 steel charge short for a double mech punch stun combo, which heavily diminishes Nekomata's value. As for other attack agents, such as Billy or Soldier Zero MB, we are still looking at the usual DPS build, albeit Billy can be built similar to Nekomata as well, without much loss in performance. Anyway, we will talk more about this during the team section. TLDR being Nekomata finally has a team, we'll build her as a support, and we do not want to play Seed without a second attacker. Other attackers such as Billy or Soldier Zero MB will still perform better than Nekomata, however the difference is negligible, which is actually a win for Neko because she can actually finally score more than 20k. Anyway, let's continue with Seed's combos. Her assist follow-up directly links into her mech combo, which means we can go for a simple parry into assist follow-up mech punch combo. If we have sufficient steel charge, we can then also continue this with her basic attack Falling Petals Downfall. This applies to her quick assist and dodge counter as well, and
her dodge counter too.
Always go
Nice.
for a quick assist or dodge counter into mech punch, and if we have enough steel charge, yet again her basic attack Falling Petal Downfall. To accumulate 120 steel charge, however, to cast her big damage slam, we have a few possibilities. As both her EX special and ultimate accumulate around 60 steel charge in total, we can go for a simple EX special into ultimate or ultimate into EX special into the mech punch combo. This will mainly be relevant in just a bit during the stun window, but might also find the occasional application outside of it. Whether you are using her EX special or ultimate first should depend on your current decibels, and as her EX special generates around 200 of them, that means we want to use her EX special first only if she has a concurrent 2800 or less decibels. If we do not have her ultimate, using her basic 1, 2, 3, 4 twice into her EX special is enough for a full 120 steel charge as well.
Oh, okay, so she builds
Mostly, it does
30
counter
from her
into
basic
Mech
1 through 4.
Punch, into partner EX, into Seed Quick Assist, into Mech Punch, into EX special will also be enough for a full 120 steel
Lamau,
charge.
Billy
However,
EXs.
this will only work with any partner which EX special costs are 60 or higher. Or in other words, it does not work with Nekomata. Let's talk about two possible stun combos. For the first combo, we require her ultimate and at least 121 steel charge. I will explain later why 120 are actually not enough. We open the stun window with the big Mecha Punch, swap cancel it and trigger the stun using another character. Then we follow up with Seed's chain, cancel the chain and re-trigger the chain prompt using another character again. Now for a second chain on Seed, into Seed's ultimate, and then we finish off the chain with a second big Mecha Punch. The timing on this is actually incredibly tight, so do not worry too much if the last Mech Punch might hit outside of the stun window. So why do we need at least 121 steel charge? That's an odd number. Well, her ultimate generates exactly 60, and each chain generates 29.5. So
Why do they generate 29? What?
We would be at 119 steel
Huh?
charge, which is just exactly one short of being
Ex-
able to cast the
excuse
second Mech
me?
Punch. Unfortunately, the timing is
Why?
a little bit too tight to even fit in one more basic attack. And also, unfortunately, I found it sometimes really hard to actually line up all of these resources and her ultimate to be able to actually do the previous combo.
Excuse
So
me?
Let's talk about the stun rotation without her ultimate. We again require 121 steel charge, albeit we can go as low as 81 this time. More on that in just a bit. We open the stun window the same way as we did before with her big Mecha Punch, then swap cancel.
Plus, like,
and
for Sandy
trigger the
buffs, her
stun
aftershock
using
support
another
situation has obvious
character.
blind spots with consuming the
Optionally,
mark
however,
required for
this
supporting.
time we
Yeah,
have enough
I'm kind of
time
sad
to
Riv didn't
trigger
mention
it
Yuen
using
here. She can
their
dump her ammo and EX and
Then
ult
we
pretty
follow
fast.
with
Apel
Seed's
did get a pretty good soul with
cancel
Yuen at
the
least.
chain,
Oh, noted.
and use a fully channeled EX special on Seed. Now we swap cancel the punch, re-trigger the stun with
Who the
our
f-
other character, and follow with a second chain attack on Seed. And then we can simply finish the combo with a second big Mecha Punch. This combo is much shorter than the previous one and allows us to either utilize our other attack character's EX special to generate the missing steel charge for us in case we are just a little bit short, or possibly even fit in another ultimate of them if we have it available. The actual minimum steel charge requirement will heavily depend on your other character and whether or not their EX special is available, so take care of that before going into the stun window. And that covers her combos, so let's talk about her weapons. Most
Interesting.
people skip right here, so see this? This is a 6,200% ultimate. And this, a consolidated 3,000% MV.
Wait, what the fuck did the
See
editor
this?
put in the bottom right?
This is a 6,200% MV
Riv
ultimate.
can't read.
And this, a consolidated 3000% MV basic attack. And this is a somewhat dead slot in your team, at least until Orphe arrives. Which also means it is perfect for your Nekomata you just lost your 50-50 to.
Fuck you, Riv. That is specifically targeted at me. Fuck you, Riv.
This is actually not a joke, we will talk about that. Unfortunately, however, big multipliers don't always necessarily translate into a great deadly assault score, well, unless your name is Miyabi, and Seed is no exception. So today, let's talk about her kit and how she plays, her best weapons, disk drives and disk drive sets, her combos, her main and substats, her teams and minds,
I fucking love Riv's editor.
Miyabi, and Seed is no exception. So today, let's talk about her kit and how she plays, her best weapons, disk drives and disk drive sets, her combos, her main and substats, her teams and mindscapes.
He doesn't like count himself? Oh, yeah, that tracks.
Talk about her pros and cons. Welcome! I am Rivenus, and this is your complete XXL in-depth guide to Seed.
Might as well watch the rest of the video now, which is the overview, because I'm a bit. It's curious that he is doing
Seed
less
is an
overall
electric attack
quick
type
swapping.
agent, and specifically, she is technically speaking two agents. A cute girl on her hoverboard and a big badass mecha robot. Playing Seed means playing both, and while her kit might seem rather complicated at first glance, she really just boils down to spam left click, spam or hold left click, and then spam left click again. I'm not kidding, she really is just that simple. Regardless, let's talk about her kit, because there's at least some nuance to
Yeah, I
it.
guess assuming that you're doing a lot of on-field seed stuff.
Let's begin with Zzz'S.
Definitely
unique
very simple
resource,
character.
Steel Charge. As per usual, it is displayed below her HP bar, and her basic
I love that we're in the
attacks,
era of
dodge,
YouTube
dash
now
attack,
that people are a lot
special,
more
EX
appreciative of
special,
editors.
quick
You know, for a
assist,
fact, just
assist
8+ years ago,
follow-up,
those things.
and
I think not even
chain
8+ years
will
ago.
all
I would say
accumulate
like
at
fucking
Steel Charge.
5 to
Steel
6
Charge
plus
caps
years
out
ago.
at
It was pretty
150
rare for
points,
people
and
to have
Zzz'S can
editors.
then consume it
But
to
also,
unleash powerful attacks
like 6-ish
using
years
the
ago was
mecha.
kind of still
More on that
before
in just a bit.
sponsorships were
Zzz'S
generally
features
regarded
also
as like a
have
yeah,
four
get your
basic
bag
attacks with
versus
the
a
third
sellout
and
sort of
fourth
thing.
hit dealing
It's definitely an
electric
issue kind of
damage.
ran
If she is
into back when I
attacked
was doing
during the
the
retreat
Monster
of the
Hunter and
third
Genshin
and
Theorycraft full
before the
time,
fourth hit,
where
she will
sponsorships was still kind of
automatically
like
trigger a dodge. More importantly, however, a large
ambiguously
portion of her
looked
steel
at.
charge generation
And
is
the lack of
allocated into
sponsorships
her
was definitely an
basic
issue in
four,
terms of
which
making enough
also means
money
we
for
really
it
do
to
not
be
want to miss out on
for me
this
to not
one.
work crazy hours
So,
back then.
what
That
do
plus,
we
you know,
need
splitting
said
the money
steel
doesn't
charge
help
for?
either.
Well, hold down or simply press her
It just
basic
was
attack
very
after
difficult
her
for it to
basic four,
be
EX special counter,
sustainably
quick assist, or
profitable
assist
enough for me
follow-up,
to,
and
you
she
know,
will
support
use
myself
basic
and
attack falling
and like a
petals
partner,
slaughter,
a wife at the
which
time,
is really
or
just a
spouse
long
at the
name
time.
for what is essentially just her basic 5. And hence I will refer
Especially
to
with
this
like
one
splitting
as
the
her
income and
mech
everything,
punch
so
going forward,
that definitely
because,
led
well, it
to
is
that
just
definitely helped
If
with
you
the
have less
burnout
than
because I was
120
working
steel
70+
charge,
hour weeks
this
pretty
attack
regularly.
can only be cast after using her basic 4
And
EX
literally
counter, quick
affording an
assist, or
editor
assist
would have
follow-up.
was a
But
significant
if our
challenge.
steel
But
charge
you
is
know,
sufficient
now
and we
with
have 120
sponsorships
or
becoming
more,
a much more
we can
common,
simply
a
hold
much more
down the
common and
basic
very
attack
accepted
button
thing,
at any point in time,
and
she
with
will then
I mean,
cast
we
the
had a
mech punch
Patreon, but it wasn't
regardless.
exactly like
If you have at least 120 or more steel charge after
I wasn't
casting
really
her mech
able to
punch,
do much
if
in
you
terms of like
continue to
actually
simply spam
doing
left click
things
or
for the
hold it,
Patreon to
she
justify
will
it.
then cast basic attack falling petals
And channel memberships weren't a
which
thing
has
back
two
then,
parts to
so
it.
it wasn't a
First, you
way
will
for people to
retreat
just like
backwards,
direct support
and
that
then
way,
loop
and
back at
Patreon had
the
this
enemy for a
had the
big
expectation of
slam.
actually making
In
Patreon
total,
content,
this
so
can easily
shrug.
accumulate 1,000,000 damage or more. So yeah, that's a thing. But not surprising, as it does have a
It kind of felt Riv was mostly going for having the second DPS as support VKH. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, Riv doesn't go for the insanely advanced stuff like Lin does, so definitely Lin Null's video is probably going to be more along the lines of how I'll be playing. Because definitely Riv is going for like, yeah, definitely seems to be going for attacker, second attacker as support, which makes sense and is basically how you'll play her with Orphe, but... Oh yeah, that was the time when raid sponsorships are considered just selling out and losing credibility. Yeah, exactly, Acid. And that wasn't that long ago. I mean, I started doing Monster Hunter in 2018? So that was 7 years ago. And even through Genshin, which was Genshin 2019 is 2020, right? It's like 5 years ago. When did Genshin come out? Yeah, 2020. So like even back even like less than 5 years ago, it was still kind of it wasn't like hard considered selling out every time, but it definitely did not have. It had a much more like ambiguous reputation. Riv caters a lot more to the casual audience, and those are skill issues, which honestly I like. Exactly, yeah, no, I mean that's why I say Riv has the best guides, because I can never recommend Lin Null as a general guide. Lin Null's stuff is too advanced for most players. Like, just being straight up. The stuff that Lin Null covers is just too advanced for most players. He's a lazy TCN. It's actually really funny because, like, back in the early days, too, like, Riv and I would talk about, especially back when he did Woowa stuff, about how, like, his skill issues and everything like that, right? But, like, because he's been doing so much of this now, if you watch his showcases, they're really skillful. They're not like Lin Null or Speedrunner or, like... I mean, he still, like, consistently pushes, like, pretty high DA scores in the Content Creator server. And yeah, you can get, like, a really good gear in Content Creator because they just let you basically infinitely farm gear. But even then, like, he's still pushing, like, 35, 45Ks on, like, the strong teams. That's kind of, like, around benchmarking for his, guides and everything. So, like, he's become a very good player. Definitely not, like, you know, he's, like, not probably Lin Null or Yoji level or anything like that, but he's become a very good player, and kind of out of necessity of having to build and test and run so many characters. Especially because Zzz'S being so hard to accurately theorycraft, other than just, you know, figuring out combos and shit like that, and like rotation timings and stuff rotations. like, the standard now has become you gauge the character's strength based on the deadly assault clear times. Which means you have to be not shit at playing the characters so you can get accurate gauges on the deadly assault clear times. But yeah, it looks like Lin Null's definitely probably got more direction I will go in terms of looking at stuff. But, you know, that was a distraction. Let's actually get back to this. Okay, bet. One day we'll have a button that does this. Bet. Trash. For now, let's put that on there. I'm just seeing what we've actually, like... I'm just seeing what we've actually gotten so far. Let's do a... What the fuck's the filter button? There it is. Oh my god, it's only 11 pieces. Christ. It's not really good enough. Let's roll this once. Not good enough. Trash. Trash. But like, what, like... A single crit that rolls well is good for a for do 6, but it's not good enough for 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 needs to be like 3 minimum. And roll well into them. Trash. Does it roll crit? It rolls crit. Okay, for now it might be a cope piece. While we get other things. Nope. Yeah, that's good enough to save. For now, at least. I don't really have any 2 slots worth it. Attack and crit that bet. I mean, she probably needs crit rate. But let's see what we can do without crit rate. That's not worth keeping. Actually, you know, maybe attack percent will be good for a future character. Let's hold it just in case. Okay, you know, probably should have crit rate instead, but let's see what we can do. Otherwise, bet. Okay, just casual. Holy fuck, that's a goddamn 6 sub. That's a 6 sub on an on-stat on 4. Okay, now we just have to simply get a fuckload of crit rate rolls, chat, and we'll be fine. She has no crit in her kit. Huh. Okay. I mean, for now, sure. Pen's not terrible. Let's see here. You give it the crit rate pieces and maybe 2 months of farming. Yeah, we'll see. Riv's skill issue is closer to just what I can achieve, so I follow his videos. I mean, that makes sense. Like, Riv's skill issue is still being easily top 10, 5% of this game. Like, by, like, definitely. So, it's just, you know, I'm a fucking molder, and I'm definitely not anywhere close to, like, top skill level in the game, but I will reset runs until I get an equivalent run to that. Which is why Yoji and Lin Null stuff for me personally works really well. Okay, let's add Woodpecker and Branch in there. What have we got for Woodpecker? Not good enough. Also very much not good enough. Jesus Christ, these are cope. Problem is, like, really good ones are on other characters already. 3 sub. 3 sub, 2 sub. Gotta be ones I haven't rolled yet, right? Oh my god, I think I've rolled all my attacks already. Shit. Shit. Shit! We're cooked, chat! Okay, I really probably need this to be this set then. Yikes. That's a lot of attack percent. She does saturate her attack pretty heavily though, and I'm not removing Evelyn or Soldier's gear. They're too special. 3 special. You'd never roll this one. 4 sub? It's a 4 sub for a slot 2. That's really cope. I mean, this one's still, like, strictly better. It's just kind of the lack of crits the issue. I'm concerned about my crit ratio. I don't really want to roll anything that's not crit rate. We need good crit rate desperately right now. Why is it crit damage leaning? Actually, what's this one like again? This one is a 2, it's a 6 sub. This is a 4, 5 sub. Oh, wait, this is just strictly better for us. It's the same. It's also a 6 sub. Okay. Like, ideally for 1 through 3, 6 sub is like a minimum if you want to actually like break 30 on subs. 6 sub is kind of the minimum because these are much harder to get a high amount of subs on. Like, you would need 5 sub average on all of these, but dropping these to 4 subs is way easier, and keeping all of these at 6 subs just so you can break 30 subs, because 30 subs is definitely where I'd say you have an incredibly good set. 25 plus is like a good enough set though. If you're sub 25, I would probably say farm more if you care about the DPS, if you care about like really pushing DPS. I'm so happy that people laughed at silly Nicole hypercarry, and a few weeks later Yoji went out and just flat out built an Inferno Metal hypercarry. Nicole, yeah, that shit was great. I fucking loved it. I know, Yoji is just the GOAT. Lin Null and Yoji are just GOATs when it comes to like being insanely good at this game. There's like other great speedrunners too, it's just those two are definitely the first that come to my mind.
Yahoo! See that your service.
Let's throw that on there for now. It's not the worst crit ratio. I mean, my Evelyn's running this because it's funny. It's not the worst crit ratio.
You know.
Nemo crit rate subs, obviously, but... And Branch and Blade is definitely not the one to go for. I definitely want Woodpecker, but right now it's what we got. It could definitely be worse, Smile. Mine are around 33 or higher. Yeah, I think 30 plus is pretty much where I'm at. So I haven't really grinded enough, especially with how many characters I build. I haven't really grinded enough to push past like 30 for the most part.
See, let's recalibrating.
It's over!
Count on me and see time to treat him to that.
Copy that.
It is actually wild that I can EX on Soldier, do Seeds rotation, and have another EX on Soldier already. Like, that is insane. She has a 70 cost EX. EX. Yoji doing that made me feel so vindicated, not gonna lie, yeah. I should play more funny meme teams, because I know that you really like them Acid, and they definitely would be fun.
Just on strike.
Leave it to see. Maintain firing.
Fire support ready.
Oh my god, she's one short, are you kidding me?
Here comes C. Let me the path.
Did Soldier? That's weird, she was fine last time. I guess I have to do one basic into EX. But Soldier generates her 70. 70, she should be fine. That's weird. Why didn't she get it that time? Like, Soldier generates 70. So that's more than enough to hit 120. That gets 10 extra. Weird. I don't have any ether batteries! I should have saved them, but I burned them for building characters last patch because I was impatient. I'm so sad I didn't get to build a new Soldier set because it's actually just worse for her.
Ether vision activate.
Just on strike.
I've been on standby.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Oh my god, why is she one short? That's actually wild. I fucked it up, didn't I? Yep.
Throw me noodles after this. Full speed ahead, DC.
Yeet! The fact that she generates that much energy for Soldier is fucking crazy, though. I mean, I know I'm tending into League talk, but I was a proprietor of AP Shaco and AP Kaiser way back. Oh, hell yeah. I was getting called out for being a copycat when I've been playing dumb shit for a decade. I mean,
See, don't go recalibrating.
I've never thought you were a copycat, for what it's worth.
C, get in the car.
Wait, what am I doing?
Take a breather.
Show no mercy.
Omen barrage. Fire. Firepower at max.
You're in my...
I love having all three characters on the field at the same time. I don't know, the Sync Up is very fun. I just gotta figure out, like, my rotations better. Watching Linnell stuff will probably work well, but I also kind of just want to fuck around and figure out myself, you know? It's the type I am. Like, I like to figure some shit out first and then watch a guide. Why do I keep back-swapping that?
Time to pin them down.
I've been on standby for a while. I'm in perfect shape.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Roger that.
Oh. And then just a random trigger on the side there. I muscle memory to always do the basic just in case. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just so strange. Soldier has a 70 cost. So that should give Seed more than enough with her starting 60. But yeah, I guess I'll just fit in the one basic first. Shit, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 1:25. Eventually we'll do story, haha.
Fall back and recalibrating.
It's over!
You're in my sights.
Everything's on fire.
Copy that.
Oh fuck, I didn't press the seed button, goddammit. Time to pull Mindscape to drop the gauge cost. Smile. Nah, the only characters that get Mindscapes in my ZZZ are standard banner characters. Nothing against Mindscapes at all. I just prefer to keep all the limiteds at M0 for like a better understanding and gauge of how strong they are.
Seed, let ether vision activate.
Dude, that's pretty much the case of like all of my modern gachas.
Time to pin them down.
I've been on standby for a long time. Rock on.
Maximum firepower.
Well. The other guy died because fucking Bangboo. Fucking Mercury murked him. I love Mercury murking. Okay, looks like we can do 2 more of these. What Mindscape drops gauge cost? M1. Yeah. GUN's M1 is... her M1 is so important is the problem. Like, it's such a game changer for her.
Counter!
Soldier 11, take a break.
Time to pin them down.
Unleashing maximum firepower. Initiating devastating strike.
Fire!
Yeah, it's wild she generates enough energy for that. Still. Ooh, what we got here? Garbage. Lamau. Another one already. Oh wait, we can do one more. GUN M1 is like, oh, I can on-field now. Yeah, exactly. It's actually so huge for her.
Fall back and rest. Ether vision activate.
I'm coming, Trigger.
Seed, get in the cockpit and take a breather.
I'm coming, Trigger. Making fire.
Fire support ready.
I love having all 3 characters on the field at the same time. I can't see what's happening. M1 Zhu and Astra, what is ammo? Smile. Why you no have damage number? We didn't do any of the other daily stuff, did we? Fuck. Okay. Oh, right. We didn't even drink coffee. Whoops. Okay, let's actually do daily stuff. It's 128. Gotta do other dailies in a second too. But first, more seed. Squad return, collect, dispatch, collect, dispatch, collect, dispatch, collect, dispatch. I never swapped over. Smile. I don't trust myself to remember to swap Bangboo, manager Bangboo, so we do it right now. Craft. 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 Okay. That's... Oh, fuck me. The video store's gonna get like 30 seconds. I guess we start doing like fire chips for Orphe. Okay, and coffee. I'm almost at the overflow number for shop. Smile. Alright, get that one. Yoinkers, training, routine cleanup, go. Oh, we actually have enough to do 2 more now because of that. I really don't need to do 2 shots on trigger for this fight. They die too fast, wouldn't matter.
Fall back and rest, soldier. Adjusting for wind.
I didn't do the basic attack. Oh wait, but she's still fine. Interesting.
Roger that. Fire!
Got fucking body blocked. Oh, look at that. We can just barely afford to do 1 more.
Soldier 11.
See, don't go recalibrating.
Just one strike.
Support in position.
Order received.
Fucking fuck me.
Pin them down. Engaging.
What am I doing?
Better in the back line.
Initiating rush attack.
Stop. I just love how much force Soldier 11 throws into every goddamn swing she does. Okay, now we do Hollow Zero. If I make the intensity high enough. Ugh, I don't want to have to use Astra for this, is the only thing. But I don't... Do I have the max intensity to get enough for the 8,000? I don't, right? Like... Oh my god, I have to do everything but 1. That's fine. This is gonna suck, but it's fine. As long as you don't have this one, like, it's not actually that big of a deal. It's so weird that this says 8,200. Oh, wait. Fuck, I already did my bounties. Right, I just never cashed them in because I didn't have enough space in the Victoria housekeeping. Okay, never mind. We don't do that. It was very fun playing Astra Lin for this week's bounties earlier though. Okay.
Let's do something summery together. You know.
Anything new for Seed? Actually, not before we do that.
Seed at your service.
Might as well give us more things to sift through. Which fucking one is it again? Oh, there's a Kaleda over it. That's why I can't see it.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Let's see here. What we got? Quick select. A rank and below, dismantle. A rank and below, dismantle. Bam, 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 bam. Dismantle. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out the A's first, actually. Holy shit!
This tune exudes the essence of a what a perfect mix.
Bet? Nah, not with saving. Not with it, because it's the wrong main stat. Should I just actually burn these on 6? 6 is like the hardest one to get a good piece on. For me, at least. For whatever fucking reason, I can never get like a good 6.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next. Take your time and savor it.
Trash. Maybe that I can't imagine why there would be anomaly mastery like that uses this set, but fuck it, just in case. Been surprised before. Like, I cannot get attacks to roll on this shit to save my life. Damn. Not worth it.
His composition brings is truly remarkable. What a perfect mix.
I mean, maybe I should use one of my fucking, like, 40 tuning calibrators, but shrug?
This one's flavor goes on.
That's not worth holding. That one is.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Crit rate? Nope.
Take your time. And
Actually, maybe I should be saving the HB ones that roll well. It's... Who knows, maybe we'll get one in the future. Just real quick. Which one was that? It's like a...
This tune exudes the essence of
There was an HB that had like good subs, right? Am I crazy? It's not very good, actually. I might be crazy. Oh, maybe. That's the case.
What a perfect mix. This tune.
Can't you upcraft those, convert purple to gold? I keep fucking forgetting that's a thing.
This one's flavor goes on.
You're right, and I forgot that's a thing. Let's go! I mean, it's still a 4 sub. Like, that's bare minimum, so... And it's attack percent, and it's high crit rate. Yes, you can upcraft them. How the fuck do I do that again?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
How do I upcraft them again?
Let's do
Do I go to the bag?
together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Oh, I still have one of these. Second tab from the right, hover over gold. There we go. God fucking damn. I always forget you can do this and just burn the A's. Alright. Okay, how's Seed looking? Because now she can run this one. Actually, very good for her. Flat attack's unfortunate, but it's not the worst. I mean, flat attack's kind of half a sub. 6 slot is lacking. Let's see real quick. Woodpecker and Dawn's Blue. I really need to, like, go for Woodpecker, ideally. Trash. 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 Yeah, there really isn't anything here that I would be willing to yoink off someone. Plus, these aren't actually, that's right, these set ones are kind of my cope ones. Anyway, Force lots of kind of cope and Woodpecker, huh? Let's see if we roll a crit rate. We don't roll a crit rates. He has his crit damage. I need crit rates. Ideally double crit, but at least crit rates. Say that for someone else. See. Oh, Pulse Champ. Oh my god. Does it roll all crit rate? Let's see. Nope, trash. Oh, Pulse Champ. I still have plus 2 HP. Fuck you. Do I have a good Woodpecker for here? Oh, it's a 5 sub. With decent crit rate. High attack percent, decent crit rate, but she's already pretty inflated on attack. Why is Miyabi not using this one? I mean, she doesn't get much out of AP, but she gets something. Oh my god, what the fuck, Lycaon? Why? Okay. Trash. Double crit. Surely this rolls all into crits. I saw that plus 1 defense and plus 2 anomaly proficiency. Fuck you too. Need good crits. Need good crit rate. Need good crit rate with high subs. That's only a 4 sub. That is a lot of subs. It's a 6 sub, even if it's only 2 crit rate. And this one. What about these ones? Trash. Trash. Surely this rolls all crit rate. I still have plus 2 defense, fuck you. Ugh, 4 sub. I mean, I'll still save it for someone else in the future. Surely this rolls all crit rate. I still have plus 1 crit rate. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll take that. Let's roll this and see if it rolls all crit rate. It did not. Good amount of attack, though. I mean, but this is a 6 sub pure crit. And this is only a 5 sub. Still good for a future character, though, who might end up using this set. How are we looking now? Damn, okay, we actually managed to push 70% crit rate. Bet. Alright, what are we, how are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, wait. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, right. I haven't done anything with this one. Shit. That's kind of shit. That one's shit. Haru's look like it's still kind of shit. We're at 17 plus 6. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So we'll push 33. We'll push 30 if I get even just 4 subs on this one. Nice see. There's the poll going well. So SD. We lost 50-50 to Nekomata, my first ever Nekomata, which is funny because Neko's actually a strong teammate for Seed, ironically enough. Neko at like 73 polls, I think, and then we finally got seed at like 80 something, or like 78 or something like that. And then we got Wenjin on first temple, because why the fuck not? Literally first pull of the temple, we got Wenjin at 1 pity. And then I was trying to burn the fucking Bangboo pulls to get my 5-star Mercury, and we got 5-star Mercury in like 180 pulls or something. We got like 3 copies and 50 at the beginning. It's crazy. Wild. Weird shit. Alright, let's see how this goes. Blah, not very good. 1, 2, that. Oh my god, it's 29 subs because this one's so shit and its pen ratio. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, dog. That's a big nah from me, dog. Okay, so it looks like we need more of these. Assuming I don't have anything super good here. Ooh. Pulse champ. It's only 4 subs. I'll save it. But probably a big nah from me, dog. Not very good pen. Good attack percent. Dual crit? Pulse champ? No. Let's see how it rolls. I saw that plus 2 HP. Oh my god, yeah, that's garbage. I think there's a pretty good attack in here, right? I'm not running them with Astra, so attack percent could be good if we get God Roll substats. It's pretty good subs. It's pretty good subs. It's 5 crit subs, that's not terrible. But I feel like we can definitely do better than that, especially because I'm going to have to rearrange pieces for it. Is he supposed to run pen? Doesn't go against a Wenjin? Oh yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Attack and pen are still both worse than electric percent. That being said, if the subs roll well enough, it's worth it. So that's why I'm kind of fishing for like a god subs on these, because if I can roll god subs on them, like if this rolls like a 7 crit sub, then it's worth roll. What the fuck? It's a lot of defense rolls. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, unless it rolls like a 6+, it's really not worth it. But, you know, it could roll a 6+. Okay, so now we need 6 slot.
No. I really like your scent.
Oh, 5 slot, rather.
Aromas.
I should use these one day. One day.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Trash. 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 Trash.
The joy that this delicious
Trash.
composition brings is truly
Trash.
remarkable.
Trash.
What a perfect.
I'll just save it in case. Could always double crit, but I don't feel like wasting the resources rolling it. Trash.
These fragrant melodies will keep me
Oh,
company.
Pulse Champ. Pulse Champ. Literally everything in crit rate. Literally none in crit rates. Trash. 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 Sure, what the fuck not. We go again.
This tune exudes the essence.
Seed can run pen, attack, electric, depending on team and DA buff. Exactly. And like, if I roll a 6 sub, I'll just use whichever one.
What a perfect mix.
Like, Trigger definitely makes it work. Trigger plus her Wenja definitely makes it worse to run pen, but... But, you know, like I said, if we roll a 6 sub, 1 second. Yeah, this can't roll a 6, this literally can't roll a 6 sub anymore, Shadge. But if we can roll a 6 sub, then I'll just use whichever one rolls a 6 sub. But that's a question of if we can do that. Which is questionable. Crit rate? No crit.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Something about beggars and choosers when it's first day of new set. I mean, pretty much, yeah. But I also have plenty of resources to roll for a while, so for now I'm just gonna keep doing it. Cause like after Seed has a set, I don't really need more of these. I'm gonna farm this shit no matter what because of the other set. And honestly, a 4 roll for 5 right now is fine. But you know, I think if once we drop to like 400 of these mats left, I'll probably call it quits.
What a perfect
But like,
mix.
I can afford to do this right now.
The joy
And I'm
that
impatient.
this delicious company
Yes, the smart thing is to wait, but I'm
is truly
impatient.
remarkable.
Jesus Christ, these rolls. Wouldn't the pen disc have been worth checking if rolls crit? I don't remember which one you're talking about. I might have gone no brain and not rolled one I probably should have. Oh, pause champ. Pause champ! Fuck, I still have 4. It is still a 4 though, which I did say is like, I'm okay with. But let's just keep going until we hit 400 mats left.
Company. What a perfect mix.
Pause champ. Pause champ. Pause champ! I saw that +1 only. Fuck you. Actually, it's 1 less sub. It's at 3, but it's electric damage bonus, so it might actually be better. I'm gonna have to throw into it. I'm gonna have to like calculate it later. So I'll hold on to it just in case, but I'm 90% sure it's not gonna be worth it. Pause champ. Part of me wonders if I should be saving these like ones that could roll really well, if they in case they give us re-rolling items in the future.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Of a dry martini, I love it. It's cool if nothing else drops at least? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really molded super hard for a lot of sets anyway, but, you know, at this point, might as fucking well, because we're already doing this. I just wish we had a button. Like, the fact that Wooba has a trash and lock button is so nice. Damn, we keep getting these double rolls. I fucking saw that +2 HP. Ugh, still 3 sub.
Martini.
But the other 3 subs, yeah, we have a 4 sub, so fuck it. Pause champ. Sag. Pause champ. I saw that flat attack roll. Fuck you. Can you roll 5 extra crit rate? Let's see. Nope. Is the button control lol? Actually prefer song through control. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, actually that would be great.
This
Damn.
rice flavor goes on and on.
Pause champ? Nope.
These
Pause champ? Nope.
for your next visit.
So many defenses, Jesus. Like, I would assume defense and HP are both weighted to be the shit rolls, but I got a lot of defenses. Okay. This should be the last batch. Because that drops us to almost exactly 400.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Of a dry martini. I love Elfie. I still a double crit and I was so happy, and then it's HP main stats. Damn, she's not ice though. Okay, so it looks like this is what we're working with now.
Would you like... You know, I really like your scent.
Thanks, appreciate it, girl. Okay, 3 sub, attack percent, 3 sub electric damage bonus. Let's go with the higher subs because it makes my brain happier. I mean, they're gonna be very close to each other. I have to calc to see if the attack percent's better though. Probably is still, but she does have a lot. She does have a lot of damage percent in her kit. Okay, so that puts us at 31 subs, and that's satisfactory. Let me double count real quick. 6. That's 6. That's 12. This is only a 4, 5. Counting is easy. Counting is hard. 12, 17. I can't believe I rolled a 6 on this. That's fucking wild. 17, 23, 27. 27 and 31. 31 is more than good enough right now, and we'll get new pieces to roll in the future as I'm farming for the woods are hard. Farming for the support set. Wow, woods are really hard, guys. Do I actually have any? Would be ideal to move this into... Ooh, it's a 6 sub too. Hold up. Would actually be ideal to move her into this. That's a 4 sub. She got right now. Oh shit. Actually, this is an improvement. I didn't really ever bother checking if I had a Puffer Electro that would be better, because Puffer Electro is so much better for her than Inferno Metal. She has so much damage percent already. Let's just put her at 6. 6, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Damn, this is a 6 sub or 7 sub. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yep, 33. Looking good, soldier. Looking good. Soldier 11, my beloved. Still only 53.8% crit rate. It's fine. It's fine. She's fine.
Ready and waiting.
And
I am the Eye of
let's
Obol.
trigger at actually. I don't think I really farmed up trigger enough to be that good. I was just aiming to get the crit rate she needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. Jesus Christ, we're good shit. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22. She has 22 subs! I really was just aiming to get her enough crit, though. Like, holy shit, Trigger's gear is garbage. Hold up a sec. Surely we have some stuff to roll for this. This is not okay. Obols deserve better than this. Obols deserve better than 22 fucking subs. The hard part, though, is still hitting 90% crit rate. Like, that's what makes it really hard to get the sub count you need, is hitting enough crit rates. Because, like, this is more subs, by 1. But you lose the crit rate. And Miyabi needs this one, because Miyabi also needs to hit the crit rate she needs. It's a lot of attack percent. I mean, this is a 6 sub. We dropped 1 crit rates. False champ. Holy shit, actually dodging though. Let's try this. Ugh, 89.8. Does 89.8 round her up? Like, is that enough for her fucking shit? I mean, you could probably afford to lose fucking 1.5% days anyway, but it annoys me that she hits 89.8%. Like, why? Why, Hoyo? Why would the fuck would you do that? Okay, this one's actually not bad. It's 5 sub, which could definitely be worse. And I kind of need to have summit pieces on right now. Pause champ. Full sub. Pause champ. Also 5 sub. Attack percent though. Versus crit damage. But more crit rates. Keep that in the back pocket. In case we need more crit rate. Nope, I saw you roll all into the other ones. Fuck you. Let's see... double crit? Double crit! Force jump? Bet? This is exactly the fucking same. Wait, hold up. That is comical. It's literally a swap of an AP and a pen. What the fuck? I mean, pen's more useful, I guess, so sure. That's so funny, what the fuck? Double crit? Nope, but crit and attack. This piece is good enough, so I'm gonna hold off so we can check and roll other pieces, because we're running out of rolling mats. This is... Jesus Christ, this is a 3 sub? Holy garbage. Holy actual garbage, though. Oh, yikes. Pulse champ? Why didn't I roll this one? Yeah, bet. I'll take a 6 sub. Okay, I don't think there's any chance we have a crit rate, is there? Nope. That one has to be... Holy fuck, I forgot this has fucking 5 subs. So anything left is this one, which is actually hot garbage. Holy hot garbage. Holy moly. Damn. Do we have an attack percent? With anything good on it? It's gonna be stuck as fucking cope. Oh wait, why am I saying attack percent? You need crit. Duh, she's a fucking stunner. Of course she uses stun percent. Oh, uses impact. What am I talking about? Any other impacts? Any impacts in the chats? Garbage. Huh. This one not better. Oh, it's because I needed the crit rate before, but this is a 5 sub. What's your crit rate at? You know what? Fuck it, that's good enough. Justice for Trigger. Trigger has justice. I don't care about the 0.2%. If I'm losing 1.5% days, it shouldn't make any goddamn difference. Okay, so this puts her at 8 sub. Oh my god, this is an 8 sub roll? What the fuck? I did not realize this is an 8 sub with a flat attack. That's actually wild. Holy shit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Wait. 11, 8, fucking brain, count things, 5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 only, Jesus Christ, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 subs. That's literally 10 more than we had before. So, yeah. That puts her at 32 subs. Seeds at 33. Oh, 32 as well, if I remember correctly. And Soldier's at 33. So the entire team is now over 32 subs. Perfect. That is sufficiently geared. Sufficiently geared. Seed just needs a better slot 5. But this is still a good enough one for now.
You know,
Alright, I think we're good on
really like
gear
us.
rolling. What is my
Preparing
EV at?
to move out.
Now I think about it. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 3, 4, 7. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This could be a lot better. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 30, 31, 32, 32 subs. She's at 32. This could be a lot better. But I don't think I have anything to roll for that. Right, Soldier has the good one. Anyone know max crit rate for Seed M0 M0W1? Good question. Not entirely sure. I mean, this is a 5 sub, but it's attack percent, and she's always with Astra, so that's kind of already really inflated. Why no good fire percent? I know for a fact I've already I think Eve for this slot is the only thing I've ever used those tuning calibrators for. Cause she has to share with Soldier 11 for this gear. Oh my god, I'm out of Denny's. I went into this patch with almost 6 million Denny's, and we're out of Denny's. Okay, I think we're done. Fuck my dailies in other games! I didn't realize we spent that long rolling gear. Holy shit. How the fuck do we spend 30 minutes rolling gear? But the dailies... Sad. Actually, you know what? Let's have Soldier promotes for her teammates. Let's see here. Let's go do divination. Nom 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 nom. Damn, spent like 3 hours this stream just rolling and building seed. But she's at 32 subs now, so you know what? I think worth the time. I love having a 77 sub. Wait, no, 77? 97. A 97 sub. Ugh. Obels team, let's go. Wait, shit, did I get the right type of... What? Hold up. Ah, fuck, I bought the regular coffee, didn't I? I do need Denny's now, though, so I guess that's fine. Actually completely broke. I fucking cutting-haired myself, chat. That is not the seed team. Go away. Shit, I hear beeping, which means I left the fridge open. So we do this, and then I quickly run and go close the fridge chat.
Adjusting for wind.
It's over!
Time to pin them down.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Homing barrage! Fire!
No, we didn't get funny follow-up attack. They died too fast. But I mean, JD, if you're just asking about like how much crit rate she can get, if you're using a crit rate piece, crit rate slot 4, she should easily be able to hit 100% with enough crit subs. I mean, mine is already hitting. Mine is hitting 77.8%, like with the crit damage. So, yeah, I mean. She should. No, I would already be past 100% crit rate if I had a slot 4. So like you can hit over 100%. It's just a matter of like whether you want to or not ratio wise. Oh, this is without the 15% as well. Holy shit! I have too much crit rate now. Hold up, that's actually too much crit rate. It's actually a bad ratio. Wait, we actually have a bad ratio now. Shit, there's too much crit rate in this build. Oh dear. But I don't really have anything, like, worth... How many subs is this again? I'm not willing to give Soldier less subs is the problem. I'll swap it if Soldier doesn't get less subs out of it, because Soldier needs crit rate. But I don't want to drop Soldier to 32 subs. Ugh, but Soldier needs crit rate. It's only a 4 sub. But Soldier needs the crit rate. But she loses the sub. I don't think I'm okay with giving Soldier giving Seed more subs than Soldier. That feels gross. Because let's go Obols. Because Soldier is our beloved, she must have the highest subs out of everyone everyone I fucking have. I feel like I just swapped this for Evelyn's. I don't think Seed... Like, how many is this comparatively? 1, so this is a 6 sub. And this is... Jeez, 8 sub. So that drops Trigger down to 30. But it does give Eve... But that makes Eve have higher subs than Soldier is the problem. I'm actually also not even sure if this is a damage increase for Eve. Her attack percent's so fucking inflated. And crit's good because she already has built-in crit, so it gives her even more crit. I guess I'll see when we get Heartstring Nocturne. I need to reassess her build when we get Heartstring Nocturne anyway. Because Nocturne might kind of fuck my ratio a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Leave Soldier the way she is. Click, 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 click. See, I already did all of Shiryu. But it would be kind of fun to do one of these with a newly developed Obol squad. All stages, Spring Extravaganza. If I click this, will it like... Cool. Nope, it does not go away. Okay, now it goes away. I don't want the red marks. Go away, red marks. Thank you. Oh, right, we never clicked that polychrome, huh? I don't care about Seth. Although the end, I finally did the end of Seth's Trust quest line yesterday, and it is kind of funny. Nom nom nom. With friends, you are not lonely. So true, bestie pegs you. Damn, that's actually a decent amount of polychrome to cash in, huh? It's okay. We needed to do the purchase anyway. Especially after Acrafius was so incredibly generous and helped us get the community seed. Oh my god, she is the community seed. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I love that. My ordinary friend. Incredible. When am I gonna get more soldier copies? M3 is not enough. Like if I Hoyo, if I lose 50-50, at least give me more soldier copies.
Waiting further instructions.
M3 is not enough. We need M6. More soldier 50-50 losses, please.
Awaiting further instructions.
Or I guess more standard pulls to throw towards soldier. Now we have 2 standard pulls. Nothing. But we're like actually close enough that single pulling could get us a soldier. Nope, nothing. Next month we'll get 5 more pulls. Smile. Let's grab these and grab these. Oh yeah, I guess I own every single one except for the Ellen one, huh? Okay, so I guess we will go do some actual story stuff now, because we were gonna do story this patch, now that Seed is very well built. So we'll do that in just a moment, chat, because I've got to go close my fridge door, grab some water, and probably should pee. I don't feel like I need to pee, but I probably need to. I just don't feel it, because I'm gonna ignore my body signal. So see you in a bit, chat, bye! And we are so back. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. And I did not forget to unmute things this time. Let's go. I actually have to check that now because it's happened too many times previously in the last few streams.
Take a stroll on the beach with me?
Ready and
Okay, let's
waiting.
see here. What is our crit rate now with the 50%? Let's find out.
Really like your scent.
I like your sense too, question mark seed. 92.8% to 160. Oh my god, her ratio is so... Fuck. I'm... You know me, chat. I'd rather have more crit damage and crit rate so you can reset for, like... You can reset for crit if you really feel like it. It's just... I just find it funny. Oh my god, how do I have this much crit rate? It's mostly this piece. What soldier speed? Oh, that's right. This is actually a... That's right. This is the one that's, it loses soldier a sub. 2 subs, actually. Even though it's probably better for soldier, because more crit rate, but my brain is not happy about soldier having less... Oh my fucking god, the crit rate subs. Jesus. Good lord. These are both the same amount of subs, right? Oh, wait, actually. Huh. Technically, it's probably better for Soldier 11 to have... For Soldier 11 not to have 34 subs, but I don't give a fuck. Soldier 11 gets 34 subs. She's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could probably push Soldier to... Could I push it to 36? It'd be really hard. I'd have to find a different puffer electro piece to run, so I can run that 8 sub slot, that sub slot 1. But I really want to push Soldier to 36 is the thing. She's so close now, chat. Like, we got 6 here. We got 6 here. We have 7 here. Oh, wait. No, 6 here as well. No, yeah, 6 here as well. So, 6, 12. This one's a 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that puts us at 7. That puts us at 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30, wait, 30... Oh my god, my brain... I can't count right now, chat. 6 plus 6, 12 plus 7, 19 plus 5, 24 plus another 5, 29... Plus 5, 34. We're so close. We're so close to 36, chat. Like 36 is like god roll level territories. We're so close. 30% crit damage from core. Oh, you're right, Grayeth, actually. So her ratio ends up being pretty much perfect, actually. Right, I forgot how core gives a 30% crit damage. It's so close, chat! This is like... I don't have another 7 I can swap out, do I? Wait, can I count? This one's also 7, right? 1, 2... Wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Eve. Might have to do this. Like, actually, I don't even know why she has the better one than Soldier. Okay. Okay, we need to squeeze one more in, chat. Doable. This is a 7. It's gonna be hard to find it. I don't think I have an 8. There's no way I have an 8 for this slot, right? There's no way I have an 8 for this. If I did, it'd be on someone. What does Eve's look like? Eve's using fire, right? This one's a 5 sub. There's no way I have a crit damage with better than that yet. If I had a better crit damage, it would be on Soldier right now. Ugh, it's so close, chat. That's only 4. It's 4. So this causes a loss of 1. But this means I can run the 8 that's on trigger right now. And then we just need to give trigger something else. But this puts us 36, right? Because this is 8. No, it's shit. This is... Wait, is this 8? Yes, 8. 8 plus 7. Oh, 8 plus 7, which is... Oh my god, brain, please. Math. Why is math hard right now? 15. 15 plus another 7. 15, so that's 20... Wait, 15 plus 7 is 22. 22, 26. Plus another 5, 26, that's 31. 36. We did it, chat! We did it! Soldier has 36 subs! Let's go, Obols! Alright, now you fix trigger. I should that 2 crit rate, right? Shit. This complicates things a little bit. Does this work? This drops our subs by quite a bit, actually. Because I still want the trigger to be over 30. So that's the challenge, is keeping her over 30. This is our 6 cost. This is our 6 though. I don't. There's definitely no way I have another 6 for her to use. This one's the shit one. So do we have? What's the crit rate one look like? Oh my god, it's 2 sub. Oh my god, there's only a 3 sub. Pain Becco. This one's actually really good too. It's a 5 sub. Fuck. Fuck. This does complicate things. Shit. Shit. Surely, right? He'll roll a flat attack. Oh, fuck. How many subs is this one? Oh my god, it's fucking 5. There's no way I have a 6 sub to throw in here. With enough crit rate. She's so short now. Because she doesn't have the wood. All I need is like equivalent, but on Woodpecker. Wait, am I stupid? Nope, she needs 2 crit rates and also not to lose too many subs. Fuck. I mean, Eve can... God fucking damn. Bop. I need Denny's! Gotta go do things, see you later, and try not to get too stuck on disk drives. Impossible. Thanks, Gray. It's good seeing you as always. Paint Becco. This rolls a 6er. Rolled a 5er. Which means that it's a loss for either Evelyn or for Soldier. Not willing to drop either of their subs for it. Fuck. So this leaves me at 85%. One crit subs. Ugh, that drops too many subs though. Shit. Mistakes were made, chat. Shizer. Fuck. I don't have anything with more crit rate, do I? Oh, I do. Sub loss. Sub loss? No sub loss. She needs one more! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! I get one more crit sub from here, but it's a lot of sub loss. It's only a 3 sub, so that definitely pushes it below 30. Probably. Sure. Surely it rolls everything in the crit rate, right? Dodges crit rates. Of course it does. Where? Fuck, she's one short. I dislike this. Miyabi can't afford to lose the crit rate too is the problem. It's a 5. Where? Because this one's only a 4. Oh, a 3. Yikes. That gives her enough crit rate, but it probably tanks her subs too much. Pen ratio is not ideal on her. It's only a 1 sub loss though. Ugh, it's got too many crit rate subs. Yeah, that's like the one I can't swap out. If I keep staring at this, surely I'll find a solution, right, chat? Surely it exists. Crit rate scope? Nope. It's this piece that's the problem. But I'm not willing to drop anyone else's subs for it. I literally don't have any pieces of crit rate. Except for this one. Okay, what's this put her subs at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus this is 8 plus 6 is 14. Ugh, 14 from the first 3 slots is bad. 15, 16, 17. Oh my god. 18 plus 4, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27. Nah, that's not good enough. She's tanking too much with this. Really? It's supposed to raise 87.4, but I'm a little stupid, right? She doesn't have any crit rate in her kit. Oh well, it's a little less days. I don't like it, but I'm gonna have to grind out more woodpecker pieces
I am the eye
anyway
of Obol.
for this to be doable. Like that puts her at 20. That puts her at 29 subs. So she's only one short, but I need better woodpecker pieces basically. And a six sub in slot 1 with 2 crit rate is not impossible by any means. In fact, it's not really too hard to even get. I just need more for it. So let's just grab a stack of 10 real quick.
It's like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Shit, that is not the stack of 10 I meant. I meant to do one slot stack of 10. We only got one slot. Oh shit, Paul's champ. I can't afford it. Fuck. Let me check all of these first.
This tune exudes the essence of a
Could double crit.
dry martini.
Could double crit, but I can't afford to roll them right now. Okay, that's not bad. It's also not bad.
Leaving.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but
I've got your back.
This is very necessary, chat. It's very necessary that we do exactly what I'm doing right now instead of anything else. Ugh, this one's so bad. I might as well just dismantle it. Like, a 3 sub is not worth keeping. Alright, Paul's champ. Surely this is the one, right? Fuck, it's a 4 sub. It's enough crit rate, though. Fuck. This is only a 5. To get some new ones, right? Double crit. Shit, I have to dismantle something for enough Denny's. Oh wait, no I don't.
I am the eye of Obol.
Sec chats. Oh no, wow. Hurts a... Oh no, we've been hacked again. Wow, I'm definitely not buying Battle Pass right now. There's definitely not any kind of Oh wow, crazy. We fixed the Kururin, and suddenly I have Battle Pass. Wild. Alright, that's enough Denny's now.
would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
I am the eye of Obol.
Okay, let's see here. Surely this is the one, right? Surely. Fuck, I need the filter again. We believe! Fuck, it's a 4 sub. Fuck you. God fucking damn it, it's a 4 sub. And we're already on the 5 sub. Ah. So much sad, so much pain. We can dismantle this one. Surely this rolls a crit rate, right? Nope. Surely this rolls crit rate, right? Nope. This is still the weak link.
I've got your back.
What flavor of
We do the thing I was intending to do initially, which is tune 61 slots. Oh, tune 10 1 slots rather.
What a perfect.
Fuck, not enough. Okay, bet. Not with saving. Not with saving. Not with saving.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company.
Not with
while I wait for your
saving.
next visit.
Not with saving. Save. Sad. Still with saving. Definitely with saving. And with saving. Dismantle all of this shit. Well, this one. Save that. I am like fucking scraping
These
Denny's at
fragrant
this point.
melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Maybe we save that one? I mean, it has crit on it, so maybe. Surely the scrapes enough Denny's. Let's go.
Come back again soon.
Nom
Would you
nom,
like
give
to
me
take a
Denny's.
stroll
Scrape,
on the
scrape,
beach
slick,
with me?
lick.
I've got your back.
Okay. Let's see here. Back to woodpicker. Okay, I've got a double crit to roll here. Surely we get 6 rolls. Fuck, it's a 5 again. It's a 5, but it's a 5 that gives her enough crit rate at least. That 5's worth keeping. This 3 is not worth keeping. Why do I still have this? Let's see. I mean, these are literally the fucking same. Let's roll both. It's a 4. This 4 is not worth keeping. I mean, both of them are kind of meh. I need Denny's.
I am the Eye of Obol.
Let's see here. What can I do real quick that would get me a little bit more of this? Anything? Anything? Oh, I can do a little DA, I guess.
Let's do something summery
Oh, wait, I'm
together.
fucking stupid. Of course, it's,
But
I can buy
no scary
Denny's.
stories.
Alright. Yeah, I forgot. I can just buy fucking Denny's here. Let's go, Denny's!
Would you like to take a
We're
stroll
so
on the
close,
beach with
chat.
me?
We're so close to me being satisfied with my sub rolls. Fucking filter sets. Okay. We've got this one left to roll. This is the best one because it has the higher number of subs it can roll into. And it's a 4 sub. What is with my fucking 4 sub luck tonight? Ah! Okay, there's this one. And this one. Let's just roll this one, I guess. No, there's a lot of experience now. Ah!
I am the Eye
Surely
of
there's a
Obol.
shop I can get more experience from. Surely, surely, surely. We're so fucking close.
5 seconds to decide. 3, 2, deal.
Surely there's something in the outpost logistics. Okay, yeah, we got all of these.
Let's do something summery together.
Okay, let's see here.
I've got your back.
Sets. Woodpecker. Gamba. 5 subs. Let's go. Shit, this is put at 30? Surely this is 30, right? Okay, 5 subs. Wait. Yeah, 5 subs. And this is another 5 subs. That's 10 total. And 6, so that's 16. Plus 3. God, this piece is so shit. 16 plus 3. So 19. Okay. This one is 5 subs, so that's 24. Fuck, she's at 29. I hate this. This is the piece that's like holding her back. It's so close. She's so close. I just need the 5 sub in this one. Jesus fucking Christ. You need a 5 sub, but a 5 sub that also has a crit. It's the problem. Can I fold this? Nope. Surely there's something I can dismantle here. Oh yeah, this is garbage. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's probably not worth keeping. Surely this rolls 6 subs, right chat? Surely. Surely this is a 6 subber. That is not a 6 subber. Fuck. Maybe I just have to accept that right now. Trigger has to be a 29 sub so that Soldier can be a 36 sub. It's unfortunate, but sacrifices have to be made for our beloved, I guess. Oh, fuck, am I holding on to this piece? Yeah, damn. Like, main thing was would be that I need a better crit rate here. Because this is a really bad crit rate roll. Ugh.
I've got your back.
Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? We'll do this one time. We'll use one tuning calibrator on this and see what happens.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Alright, we do one tuning calibrator because I'm really stingy with these. One tuning calibrator on crit rates. What we gonna get? Fuck you! God damn it. Literally 0 sub roll.
Exudes the essence of a dry.
Okay, we do one more. They don't want to farm anymore King of Summit, so... I mean... Does it roll all into attack? Let's find out. Nope, 3 sub again. Fuck. One more and I'm actually calling it.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Oh, Pulse Champ. I don't have enough money right now. Let's dismantle these ones. Look at enough Denny's. The actual scraping to get enough right now is so fucking cope. I thought I had enough of this shit too going in, but I guess we did just mold farm until we had a 32 sub seed, so... Well, I think she's 31 now.
I am the Eye of Obol.
Since we gave everything to Soldier to get a 36 sub Soldier. Okay. Okay. Surely this is the one. It's a 2 sub. Actually, I should probably hold on to this. Someone else can probably use it at some point. Okay, well, we tried.
I've got your back.
You know, I really like
What does
your
she have?
scent.
7. Oh, 7. Wait, no, 6. 6. 6. 5. That's 11. Plus another 5. Shit, is she even hitting 30 now? So that's 16. Wait, can I count correctly? Yes. Yeah, 6 plus 5 plus 5 is 16. Oh, that's right. She has a fucking 7 on here, or a 6 on here. So that's 22 plus 4 is 26. And yeah, she has exactly 30. Oh wait, no, 26 plus... Shit, this is a 6 sub, isn't it? Yeah, she has 32 subs. Damn, okay. How the fuck are my 4 through 6 better than my 1 through 3? That's crazy. Okay.
You know, I really like your set.
Okay, well, that's fine. That means the total team has a... Soda has 36, so that means that's 68, and then 29 makes that 97. Isn't that the same we had earlier? It is. Okay, so the total subs haven't really changed. We just shifted a bunch into Soldier. Okay, cool. Whatever. Okay, well, that's done. So... kind of want to play this team now I put this much fucking effort into it. Is there a fun DA to do? Fire resistant. It's just hard to find one that actually fits them. Because fire electric is awkward as fuck. And you need a soldier here, which they don't really do a lot of. Oh, that's not a huge deal, actually. Oh, you can reset single stages now? When the fuck did they change that? That's awesome. I think it was this patch. It must have been. Probably just use this one. It's the generically good one for the team. Yeah. Yeah, it's generically good. Okay. Shit, Trigger's on a different team. Fuck. I mean, I already got max rewards, so this is really just a matter of doing this for funsies. Not that I particularly know what the fuck I'm doing with this team currently anyway, but... But we can kind of just fuck around with it.
See, don't go darting.
Fuck, I'm doing this incorrectly. I'm flicking too early.
Fall back and rest, Soldier 11. Recalibrating. Adjusting for wind. Show no mercy. Ether vision activated. I'll pierce right through.
Oh my gosh, why? I'm throwing.
Where's the advantage?
Okay, that was definitely not the correct way to do that rotation.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you. Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Yeah, I'm not getting any fucking damage in during this stun.
Flames.
Ah, that's so bad. I should have gone double ult in that easily.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Time for execution! Everything!
Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind.
Unleashing artillery barrage.
Up the top. Paint this place red with your firepower. Look, pretty fireworks.
Prepare.
Ah, I should have popped it way sooner.
My sights. My bullets.
Yeah, I need to figure out stun rotations and both have ult up. I'm not doing very good ones currently.
Show no
Need a shower? It's
They
ready.
I should easily be able to fit both ults in there with some stun recalc.
Senior.
Lock on.
support in position.
Order received.
Fire support ready. Support in position. The target's exposed.
Fuck! That's not the order I'm supposed to do that in.
These flames never die. Ignite. Open fire.
Don't have time to get a stun off. Damn. That was so unclean, holy shit. So for a super unclean run with no elemental weaknesses, 25k is not terrible. This is like easily a 34k plus pushable team, even with no weaknesses, so still a strong team. I mean, a good player could probably, like a god player could probably push us to like, close to 40k probably, but... And, like, I should easily get 3 stuns in this. I'm just, like, really not playing that well. But with a stunner especially, like, 3 stuns shouldn't be a problem. And then at least 2 of them can have ult rotations. How would I handle ult rotation? I mean, the ideal is to do, like, Seed... Ideally, try to time it so Seed can get Mega Punch in and drop and then swap to Soldier for an EX. Yeah, swap to Soldier for an EX to trigger first stun. Oh, to trigger stun. Chain attack into Seed, then cancel chain. Cancel chain, go back into Soldier ults. Yeah, Soldier ult would be ideal at that point, because you're stun recalcing. And that will trigger into Seed again, who should be able to do an ult into second punch. The hard part is getting that first one off without triggering. Oh wait, no, that's not a problem. I was thinking like it's hard to. The problem is not triggering with the EX into the jump punch, but I'm doing manual. I can just hold EX. I can just hold EX. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably the best play.
Ether vision activated.
Oh my gosh, okay.
You owe me noodles
See,
after
let's
this.
see senior fool adjusting for wind.
Ah, fuck, I'm fucking up my dodge counters.
You're in my sights. The melody of
Everything's on fire.
Initiating rush attack.
ether vision activate.
Ah, a little too late, shit.
Look, pretty fireworks.
Prepare to burn.
Let's see if this works. Oh shit, I think it does. Probably can't fit the punch though. Too much animation time taken by yeah, I can't fit the punch, it's fine though. Ideally, I should have had triggers EX up during that time though, isn't anything.
Let's make this place red with your
You're in my sight. Recalibrating.
Time for execution.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Flames, obey me.
It's your turn to blossom.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Oh shit, we can fit it. Maybe? Yeah, we can. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely ideal. I just didn't have trigger ups any problem.
Time to pin them down. You're in my sight.
Counter.
Order received.
Sniper's Creed.
Yeah, can I fit a
One
stun?
shot, one kill.
Oh, you
No mercy.
bastard.
Initiating rush attack.
Look, pretty fireworks.
Get out of my
Yeah,
way.
at this point, I might as well just do this.
Open fire.
Ah, that bastard did his little animation thing that prevents me from getting a stun in. He did his, like, right about to do his, miasma shield animation to prevent me from stunning for, like, a solid 3 seconds, so I couldn't get that full stun rotation in. But yeah, fun team to play. I'm definitely still not performing super well in it, but it's a very fun team to play. I need to figure out better quick swap rotations and moments, as well as, kind of get a better feel for energy rotations. And also remember to pop triggers. EX right before stun. I keep messing that part up. But very fun, very strong team. I mean, like, this is a generic buff that isn't super good for them, considering... Yeah, considering how, like, a lot of the damage... I mean, both of them do good ult damage, but the EXs aren't that huge of a damage profile? And also, like, literally 0 weaknesses involved. Yeah, solid. Well, might as fucking well do this one as well, then. Feeling attribute only, whole score for the whole score, electric damage increase isn't really that useful, but also for Sambi, this also isn't very useful. And then again, if I run... Wait, I'm running Yuza on first one, though, right? Yeah, I'm running Yuza there. I mean, we just do Sambi hyper carry, really, but... They don't really have the ability to really trigger attribute anomaly very frequently. But this is not useful for Sambi. Okay. Let's see.
Who's here? Standing by.
I run. Who else do I run for a Sambi hyper carry though? Drew Fufu's not gonna really do any damage, but neither is Caesar. I mean, Astra for sure. Nicole? Actually, yeah, we could run Nicole.
Nothing to fear.
Take a deep
Let's
breath.
go wheelchair.
The spotlight's about to shine.
Zambi's gears kind of fucking cope though, but I can definitely use Nicole to dump to defense shred for Zambi's damage dumps.
Let my song move everyone. Now's our chance.
Oh shit! I failed the defense assist for this. Actually, does Sambi... Wait, doesn't Sambi drop her stacks if you swap off? I forget. This might actually not work.
I'll take the mic. Right on cue. Now's our chance.
Nicole, don't push
Oh, no, it doesn't drop. Cool.
Just leave it to me.
It's time.
Right back at ya. Tough luck.
Sound strategy. Now you pay. Engaging.
No point running. It's a rock your soul.
He won't back down. Huh? Right on cue. Get ready.
Now's our chance. What's this? Tough luck.
Sound strategy. It's time.
Now's our chance. Hey.
Roger that. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Current overload.
You asked for it.
Engaging.
Bye-bye, suckers. Go!
Right on. Resolve. Now you pay. Catch the rhythm. Sound strategy. Stay focused. It's time. What you deserve. Right on cue.
The pleasure's all yours.
Dual electro engine.
That was not the correct way to do that.
Rock your soul.
Sound strategy.
Tough luck. wanna boost?
Right on cue. What you deserve. Now you pay.
Now's our chance. Let me give you a little treat. Like
Loyalty. What you deserve. Sound strategy.
Fuck! I missed the timing.
tough luck.
Music.
Oh, I didn't realize I tried ult. Fuck. Well, that was a waste.
Roger that.
I missed a few defense shred windows pretty badly there. But overall, not terrible. I mean, 29k is not terrible. Oh, 34k is not terrible. This team can definitely push 40 though, easy. Probably 35 if I played like, 45 if I played perfectly, but my Sammy's not super well built. I don't think, I think he's like at 27 subs or something like that. I didn't really farm super hard for her set or anything, since I didn't really find her particularly fun to play, because I don't really like just hard on-field hyper-carrying, but honestly with wheelchair, she's actually a lot of fun to play. I haven't tried this team before, but it's actually really satisfying working in Nicole swaps for her burst damage. Yeah, this team was surprisingly fun to play. Man, I feel like I want to push for a higher ranking percentage than just 5%. I'm sure I can push like at least 3, but do I bother doing that? I really just was doing this for funsies anyway. Let's do like a Yixuan run. I feel like instead of on Yunhu, I might as well run Trigger. Ugh, but Trigger doesn't.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
Wait, what do you mean that Trigger is locked? This is where Trigger would be locked onto, huh? Weird.
Need a fortune teller.
I've got your back.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Despite that, Trigger's actually really good for her. Was Belion? There he is. Yeah, this one's obviously built for Yixuan because most of her damage is EX and ult. God damn, fucking music's such a bop in this game.
Is sealed.
I'll pierce that through. The melody of combat. Fire support ready. Breathe. Channel.
Oh shit, I'm out of adrenaline. I was like, why can't I use my EX? Oh right, I'm fucking out of adrenaline. Maybe I'm better off just... I'm building stun so fast, I should probably just do 2 Yixuan parries and then save the last bit for EX and stun because I don't have any adrenaline left.
I'll take point. Devision activate. You're in my sight. I'll pierce right through.
Breathe.
Target locked. Fire support ready. Strength and finesse. Focus. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. The weak spot is here.
Very nice stun.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Adjusting for wind. This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position.
Final judgment! Embrace refinement!
Time to pin them down.
Judgment!
Show no mercy.
Time for execution! Everything!
Target locked. Shift. Fire support ready.
Ooh, that was a mistake. That one took too long. Not worth it. I need to pop ult. There's not enough stun timer left.
Your life ends here. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
Scary and fierce.
Human mind as one. Breathe.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still.
Damn, I don't have any X left because I fucked up that one rotation.
Scatter. Evil shall return to dust.
Wait, let's finish this.
I'll take that.
Despair fester!
Fire concentrate. My bullets are one with the wind. Supporting position.
Ugh, I need 35k. This is like an easy 45k team too. Yeah, I didn't get any performance points too. I wasn't really doing enough gold parries. Enough defensive assist spams. Ugh, gross. Only top 5%. Yeah, if I'm not fucking around this team, these teams should pretty easily push 40, like over 40k each. Oh well. Not fucking around is too much effort right now. Okay, let's see. Now that we've done all of that, definitely want to do story. That being said, we missed dailies earlier, but I still got to burn stamina and not overcap. So let's knock everything out real quick on that end. Oh shit, I need to get Arknights going on my phone. There's no point doing it on my computer and adding a fuckload of extra strain to it. Okay, for now, we'll reopen Zzz'S after we're done with just knocking out these super quick dailies. Ugh. Yawning. Although that being said, I didn't really miss dailies now that I think about it, because I did all of them after reset yesterday, so we're actually not that bricked. It's more just a matter of potentially overcapping on stamina right now. It's not really a concern in... It's not really a concern in Star Rail though, because you have 300. Nope, never mind, I overcapped.
It's your call.
Bro, I'm so glad that Star Rail remembers your auto preferences now, so I don't even have to go over then hit auto. It's just gonna start doing it. Right? Yep. One of these days, I will have a separate streaming computer, and then I won't have to... And then I won't be showing all of this off every time I alt-tab, because, as we know, I alt-tab a lot, because I play a lot of games simultaneously, because I'm a fucking weirdo. Okay, why is my ping so high? I'm not... Weird. Yeah, I'm not, like, on a VPN or anything right now. Weird. Weird. Okay, what the... Oh, fucking... I'm overcapped. The fuck was I farming? I don't remember. Because they don't have Augusta, so I'm not, like, getting stuff for Augusta. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna hard commit towards Augusta because Galbraina's coming out. I need to play story first and see how I feel about her from story. I'm not super invested in getting Galbraina, just based off of gameplay alone. Definitely don't know enough about her to really be that, like, enraptured by her presence. Like, I don't need these anymore, really. I guess I'm a little short, and I could use supply packs, but I gotta burn stamina on fucking something, I guess. It's probably better to burn stamina on Echo Experience, though. Oh my god, I have so much upcrafting, too. What the fuck is wrong with me? None of these are really useful. Leveling these up is simply a matter of leveling up because fuck it, why not? But, you know, fuck it, why not? Just upcraft everything at this point. I don't even need to be doing this right now. We're just here to burn dailies. Then I got distracted. I mean, at the same time, the rest of the team is basically being built up anyway. Oh, you know what? You can just burn it on this, sure. Really not, like, a huge reason to care all that much about, getting these extra levels up, but, you know, for love, that preserves the best possible team, so I might as well 10 everyone. And plus, it's an excuse to actually, like, play more of this team, too.
Symphony of life. Whales rejoicing.
Whales rejoicing, so true,
Blossoms
Falova.
in the world. Mamma mia! The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma
Take a breath, and right here. Surge of deep tide engulfed by sea's venom.
Oh. I didn't even gotta finish my rotation, she's fucking dead already. I didn't even gotta do, like, Furlova's second part. Damn. Sag. I'm so used to, like, I've been farming Hecate with this team, so Hecate actually lives longer because Havoc resistance.
Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats. Begin. Up we go, Carol.
Oh, fuck, I've got to pop her Echo at the beginning again. Really bad about that.
Never entombed.
She doesn't get her weapon bonus on the side pop Echo first thing.
Mamma mia.
Oh no! She did the funny thing. She's doing the funny thing.
Performance. I wanna
Take a breath and right here, surge of deep tides.
absolute futility.
Huh. I was like just barely short of outro, I guess? Huh, I thought I had Max Concerto, whoops.
Join me in accompaniment. We wither together.
I keep fucking forgetting to do this beforehand. I need to remember to start my rotation with fucking Echo, Jesus.
Songs of old. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Time for some crowd work.
Oh my gosh, Fluid Lisa's almost dead already. Fuck it.
Ensemble.
Bonk! Die too fast. Okay, and I guess we just go do some... Yeah, I guess we just go do some random fucking... Tacit Field? Sure, Tacit Field. Can always use more Echo experience. I mean, I'm very satisfied with where Furlova's set is right now, but can always scrape more subs. Guess we'll do this first. I haven't even unlocked the other ones yet. We've done literally 0 of the story or progression for Wuwa.
Symphony of life. Cadence, halt,
Bonk!
chant, songs of old. Aerial stunt.
Mamma mia! Venti!
The world is our stage. Mamma mia!
Yeah, avanti.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Quite the standard, I see.
Oblivion, a symphony of life. Thus, you fall. Preparatory beat, begin. Life or death, no alternative. The soul.
Oh, are they all dead
never entombed.
already? Nope, not yet.
Mamma mia! Unexpected plot twist.
This is such a fun team. Like, I don't normally like hyper carry teams, but this team in particular is actually very fun to play hyper carry.
Are we there yet?
I think part of it is because every character's rotation feels so satisfying to use. Got all of those. We go do a random fucking Tacit Field. Pretty sure my midnight sets are still kind of cope, but I also just kind of haven't bothered rolling them. But like, can literally always use more midnight and more Imperium Anthem. Like, you can always use more Imperium, and there's gonna always be new coordinated attack units to use them. And could always improve, like, Zzz'S and Mortarfee sets. What the fuck? Why is it trying to save a thing?
Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be... Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt. Chant, songs of old.
The early, like, quick swap rotation for Love is so much fun. Pity you only get to do it once per fight.
Mamma mia, avanti.
Figurati. Ugh, I love the music change, though. Okay, I might as well pop that. So we actually won't waste overcap when I forget to do things, because I often do. Okay, so daily is done there. Claim all. Claim all. It's not really anything. I guess we can get this. We have a standard pull. We have a standard 10. A tenor. We throw a tenor. We throw a tenor. At this point, I'm just going for a second Cosmic Ripples because I have pulled literally a zero limited weapons. Oh, sorry. Rectifiers? Words are hard. I pulled 0 limited rectifiers, so I don't actually have any to use, and when I have teams that need like 2, when I need like 2 sides with rectifiers, I don't have a second one to use. Not that I really use any rectify carries much, it's mostly just like Zzz'S. I don't really have any others that would use it. I mean, I guess if I fuck around with an Encore team for the shits and giggles, but... Single pull at Augusta! Nothing. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to farm up some pulls. There's a distinct lack of pulls on this account, as of current. But we'll worry about that later, because we're just here for... Oh, Seasonal Special. We're just here for the... Oh, wait, that's right. I have Insider Channel. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no, what's happening? Someone's hacked us again, and now the Kururin is started up again. Oh, interesting, huh? I mean, oh no, what's happening? Oh no, the Kururin is started again. What do I do? One sec, chat. I think we've almost fixed it. It's almost good now. Oh no. Oh, everything went white. Why is everything white, chat? Light mode flashbang. My eyes. Almost fixed it, chat. I promise. We're almost done. Oh no. Kururin invasion is so real. And? Hey, we're good again, chat. Wow, that was weird. This has happened like 3 times this stream. Crazy. Oh, look, we have Insider Channel now. Weird. Augusta Tenor? Augusta Tenor! Continue our pattern of horrible character pull luck for this stream. Alright. How deep in are we at this point? Not bad. 45. Well, now 55, I guess. Yeah, now 55. That's not the best. Are you pulling Augusta now because story, or I'm just kind of throwing polls at Augusta because Augusta being a shield character suggests that that may be a thing in the future of like shield team synergies, and so just for that reason, I have some interest in her, but I haven't played any story yet, so I don't really know how much I even like her. But if I don't like her, I'm just not going to pull her weapon, basically. And if we lose 50-50, I'm probably not going to push for it, because Galbrainer is now on the horizon, and Galbringer takes priority. Okay. Back we go to the Zzz's.
Maybe I'll take it all.
The 4-star Doom posting feels overblown. Yeah, no, fair. I mean, especially the newer ones, like, they're actually adding stuff that have more use and utility. It's just also at the same time, like, fucking the standard weapons exist, and if you've been playing long enough, you get every single one for free. Like, since I am a 1.0 player, I already have a copy of literally every single one, and I have not gotten a single one early. I've hit hard pity for, like, 2 of them. And I'm also missing a bunch of polls too, because there's a bunch of like world quest polls I haven't gotten yet for standard. There's a lot of quests that give you standard polls. Okay, well, that was a fun amount of fucking around. It is now 3:35, which means we start the new story, finally. Since it does say story in the title, and I don't want to wait, because OBOLS. I normally always wait at least a good amount of time for everyone else to be able to do story before I do it on stream, so they don't have to worry about being spoiled or anything. But it's OBOLS, so no. Oh wait, shit! I still wait. Oh fuck! I don't think I finished the. I didn't finish the very end of last main chapter because there's like this little post thing. Whoops. Not exactly free to, though not gonna lie, I do have the counter, I mentioned at R5, let's go! Not exactly free to play, but still. But it saved me from having to get the standard catalyst, for Cantarella Fair. She was going to be homeless after Frolova stole String Master. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of comical how many limited weapons I have on Woowa, just because they keep releasing characters I really like, so I get their, limited weapon. Like, can't really say I care enough about Cantarella or Richia to have gotten theirs. I do really like Shorekeeper, but it didn't really seem like it was a good reason for me to get her weapon, honestly. Especially because the timing just meant that I didn't really have the pulls for it. Like, I like Shorekeeper enough, and like, it is funny that we have, you know, Canon Wife in game, but I don't know. Doesn't really spark the passion, the fire in my heart, quite like Frolova did. And quite like a lot, and like Chun-Li did, and Camellia did, and Chikona did, and Cartethia did. God, I've bought so many fucking limited weapons in Woowa lately. Oh, wait, that's right. Before that, real quick, details. Search history. Zzz's tracker. RNG.moe. Import signals. Where is the command? There's the command. Copy. PowerShell. I don't know if there's a reason why I shouldn't do PowerShell on screen, but just in case. Okay, save to clipboard. Post here, imports. Looks like it's now importing. I'm just curious to see what my Zzz's polls look like now in the poll tracker, since I started doing the poll tracker like a few weeks ago. Since everyone in the Discord keeps showing poll tracker stats, I'm like, you know, I want to see how garbage my luck is comparatively. Like, my Wenjin luck is pretty great in Zzzz, my character luck is pretty bad, and in the Honkai Star Rail, my character pull rate is very bad, but I have an absurd 50-50 win rate in HSR. Okay, looks like it's importing right now, so probably good to close this. Go grab this. Then again, I don't know if it actually has caught all of my really good Wenjin luck, because I don't think it has the 10 pull Horror Master Wenjin I have in there. It was too long ago, because I didn't really start doing the trackers until much more recently, until very recently. So there's a lot of ones missing from there. There's still so many Bangboo polls, chat. Don't. When an agent does Aftershock, Mercury's next active skill gains 45% increased damage. God damn, yeah, that's a lot of... That's numbers. Numbers. I just level up Esme? Like, is that or do Snap? Well, I don't really know if there's a reason to make Snap better. Like, does Snap get more damage percent gain? Hold up, I want to find this out now. We'll do story eventually, I promise. Remodeling shop. Man, this shit's taking a second to import. I forgot it took this long. We are all collectively cooked. Oh yeah, no, unless your name's Acid. I do not know what's fucking going on with Acid's luck in these games. Low res made me read that wish history very wrong. Smile.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bangboo combo?
Oh, it does increase it, huh? More damage increase. Sure.
You got any questions?
We've got the
Come find
fucking
me
polls
anytime.
and nothing else to I care to really pull for. So let's get, even though I kind of fucking hate Snap, I think he's a little pretentious shit, but we need 3 more copies and we have enough to guarantee 3 more copies. Considering that we somehow, like, absurdly lucked into 3 copies of Mercury in, like, 50 pulls or something. Bangboo dupes? Yeah, I've got all these fucking pulls. Well, that was early. I've got all these fucking pulls, and it's like... I wanted to get rid of more of them. I don't like having this big of a number, but I still have this big of a fucking number. So it's like, well, I should probably grab someone that I can, like... use them with. Plus, you know, higher copy Bangboos only require 1 copy of the character, or 1 copy of the team instead of 2, so. Alright, we need 2 more now, because chat's already at 2-star. Bangboo dupes, isn't that kind of risky? I mean, is it though? Sitting on 300 plus? I mean, Niraj, at the beginning of the stream I had 540. I was hoping to burn more of them through pulling Mercury copies, but we got all 5 copies of Mercury in like 180 pulls. Oh my god, what is my Bangboo luck tonight? Lost 50-50 to Seed. Really badly, too. Like, lost 50-50 to Seed really fucking badly. And then somehow we're getting all these Bangboos so fucking early. There's no 50-50? Yeah, it's 100% rate up. Yeah, it's 100% rate up. Go again. Not gonna lie, the first time I pulled a Bangboo, I got 2 copies of Gulliver at Pity. Nice. Yeah, I mean, until today, my Bangboo luck has been kind of garbage. I almost always hit like 70. But today's been pretty generous with the Bangboos. Okay, looks like this one's probably gonna be like a soft pity, hard pity. Yeah, this was a soft pity, so. Damn, I also pulled 1,000,000 earlier just to have 1,000,000. Yeah, this pole rap is pretty great. I do think the male rapper doesn't have as good of a flow, though, if I'm being honest. Room. Okay.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
Yeah, so we've pulled 10 Bangboos today. 5 Mercury, 4 Snaps, and a million. I should favorite a million. A million's a little cutie.
Have a good one.
And it has cost us
No scary stories.
370 pulls for 10 Bangboos. That's an average of 37 pulls per Bangboo. What the fuck? That's crazy. Now if only I could have that luck on my fucking character pulls. Smile. Is there a dedicated anomaly Bangboo that isn't locked to a single faction? I think there's an A rank. I just don't know how good the A ranks really are. But like there's A ranks that are non-faction locked.
Hit a roadblock?
Like there's probably one of these that's like, I don't know if there would be like a general anomaly though. None of the A ranks really give buffs. So it's kind of more of a, well, they have particular elements for anomaly build-up sort of thing, right? Yeah, but the A ranks do have like, there are a lot of A ranks that don't necessarily require, like this one for example. I mean, it's just support character, which is easy to get. Not that this buffs are particularly useful. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked at the A ranks much, other than Overwookboo because he's adorable. But Overwookboo's thing just makes their active skill do more damage when they're like beating the computer and throwing it at enemies.
Is that it?
Wait, why do I have a... Oh, right. I got new copies of other Bangboo, huh? Is that the only one? I think that's the only one.
You got any questions?
Never mind.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
Am I fucking blind? Oh, Batty Boo.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Is signal importing done yet? An internal service error has occurred. Fuck you. Do I have to have this open the entire time? Like, like, do I have to have like my little poll thing active the whole time for the import? I forget. I don't know if I open this right now, is it gonna make the import go better? Go import, go. Go import, go. But yeah, Niraj, I pulled a copy of every single new Bangboo except for Robin, because I don't own either of Robin's characters, right? I pulled every single new Bangboo since, like, Mogus, I think. Red Mogus. And I don't know. I had so many pulls and I wanted to get rid of them. I didn't like seeing I had 540 pulls. Like, the only other thing I'll throw Bangboo pulls at right now is probably just to get more copies of Miss Esme as well. Since Miss Esme is pretty good, giving energy regen to your teammates. You guys are taking too long? Okay, fuck it. We'll review this. We'll review all that later. Okay. Let's go. New story. Smile. Only took 5 hours. And a stream that started at 11 o'clock. Choo-foo-foo-foo-foo-foo. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? Is this why Jufufu is a mother now? Oh, you're asking about that? Hehe, oh no. Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. It's actually the opposite, isn't it? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at this, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Wise was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission of guilt. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. All he told me was that he never gets the chance to use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know. Only one of you can be the talented sibling. It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. I see. He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Let me move my mic a little bit. Crook. Oh, and if you've got time, could you please grab me some Wu-Tang roots from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root and other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. I just realized that this is actually not even from this new patch. This is like from last patch. I just didn't do it after we completed Roommate's story. Thanks, Senior. Actually, I'm curious about something. How fast does Seed scoot around? Oh, same speed as everyone else. Scoot. But no matter what, we always use our beloved 36 substats Soldier 11. God, I love this music that they added. Such a bop. Shelboo isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang. Fang? Auntie Fang. I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. And an unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Ah, such a shame about young Yi Jiang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. For what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please, take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang roots. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang roots. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Saloon Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicines, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that all the Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. You're the best, Senior. Let's go then. To the cable car, or the little, or like the little elevator thing, or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, this one, cable car. Hello, children. Do you have root? Hey, Belle. What brings you to Saloon Bay? I want to buy some Wu-Tang roots. You need Wu-Tang roots? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place and get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later, near Mello's place. Let's take all of this family's Wu-Tang root without the parents' permission. Let's go. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave ho. Ah! Bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes! Several giant centipedes land on Melo's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist not long after. Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands! Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in that in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. Haha, I bet Belle doesn't want anyone to know that about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you for something? Did you everything that happened today from Junior Wise? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Suddenly got a chunk of phlegm in my throat. I thought you told me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might be able to tell you the truth. Might tell you to just tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Is she also a disciple at Unique Summit? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you were talking, Mello comes running back. Senior, oh no, he's running with scissors! Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Swabian Temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. Off we go. Belle, what did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Shoot, my phone was on silent. The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran to Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang roots to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Oh, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a late sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is that something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. She's also a disciple of Unique Summit. Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet them in the future. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session, Belle. I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. Wise seems to have something to say. Wise is looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audiovisual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Kids.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Yfei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Yfei Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Yfei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Yfei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Yfei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz.
Let's go! We love hags!
Few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Wait, actually, is this Obol? Wait, no, this isn't Obol. Never mind.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Yfei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Yfei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Yfei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity?
This surely can't be a bad thing.
Remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Yfei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Politics.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
It's time for the protagonists to take the stage.
A legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Belle, where the hell did that come from?
I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster.
Let's go!
I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during
We
the
love hags!
investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced to
Smile.
special advisors and the Mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obol Squad. Well, I have
Let's go, Obols!
to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Salute. Taking down the Exaltus, the Defense Force, looks like this job won't be easy. Hope we don't run into any annoying people. But hey, we gotta team up with Obol Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishu and Shifu know, and the others know. Bye, Shifu. We're about to go hang out with our military friends. We'll bring back presents. I hope you like MRE. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishu and Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I would bring shame to the sects. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright. Suebian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, and then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Suebian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before you realize night has already fallen, and summer is over. Our roommate's summer of love. Now, time for military ops. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Obol Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. Is this how the military does things? That's right. Defense Force wants us to link up with Obol Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obol Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep. Immersive storytelling. Oh, interesting. The Tabata talk to Senior Ju Fufu was like still, like you could do it before the patch. So I guess like this, you can't do this specific parts of talking to Wise and actually starting the mission until this patch. In the dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. My instant replay toggled on. Why does this shit keep toggling off? I swear to God. Cute. Dot dot dots. Dot dot dots.
The Hollow hit city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Dink, get the gun.
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Cute.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Oh, that's Magus's voice. Pre-gun.
Agamemnon squad, requesting backup. Obsidian division, Agamemnon squad.
No. The fall of the old capital. Fuck. I really like this image for some reason. Art reference.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Dot dot dot.
Get back.
Oh, there's Yixuan's sister.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end?
Damn. More art reference. These are really good illustrations.
Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus?
That's interesting. So... Magus and Orpheus were both part of that squad from the fall of the old capital.
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
But... don't know if that's the same Orphe as this Orphe.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, dreaming.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Oh no.
Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep.
She really is bagpipe.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard.
That's a very fair point.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange.
So cute.
I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is
damn, dog.
that I can
Brutal.
actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Can't believe the captain's shitting on themselves and Orphe this bad. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate. Orphe! Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you, that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover the squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obol squad for being late. Soldier would never be late. A good soldier is always punctual. Orphe! Assemble the squad, let's go. Yo, it's Mercury, what's up, my boy? Obol Squad, assemble! Salutes, Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? Fuck no, Seed. You? Seed? You're a soldier. Too? You join the scouts, Seed? You'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. God damn it, I love Soldier. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. Wait, is that Seed making little doot sounds? Cute. I'll park Seed Senior here before heading to the meeting. Seed Senior isn't coming to the briefing? He's way too tall. He'll end up lifting the whole tent. It'll look ridiculous. Not exactly the serious atmosphere Captain Magus wants. Salutes. They had them say asterisk salute asterisk instead of just having them actually salute. Funny. It's down here. Salutes. Seagaz Road has been requisitioned at the Defense Force base, and the cable car station up top is off limits for now. Thank you, Soldier. Reckless Rookie, salutes. Good morning, Soldier. I'm on guard duty, so please don't engage in conversation with me. Oh, am I interrupting your work? Sorry. You're supposed to be on guard duty, not checking out some girl's tail. What? Talking tail? This isn't a tail. It's Captain Magus. I'm talking to you, Soldier. Sorry, Captain. Sorry, Soldier. I'll stay focused on my post. Alright, Captain Magus. Let's head to the combat briefing. Has it been 14 push-ups yet? 3 containers of porcelain, a whole bunch of anti-corruption gear, 12 crates of weapons and ammo. Where did I count to? Don't interrupt me. Counting is hard. I've heard so much about how amazing Obol Squad is, but wow, oh motherfucker, I never cashed in Star Roll dailies, did I? Fuck, I completely forgot that was still running. That Bangboo called Mercury is so cool. Oh wait, that's just the Battle Boo. That's not Mercury. I guess Mercury's standard issue, but our standard issue is very special because he's part of Obol Squad. I should probably move the Let's Go Obol so it's not blocking
Good morning, everyone.
the text.
Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the
Shit, I was busy.
of their personnel.
Shit, I was busy paying attention to trying to get the flag fixed. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis.
Okay, cool. Continue, Hag.
Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch...
God damn, I hope she gets the Fulcrum treatments. We need a soldier. The first A rank I'll actually build. That's not a support.
The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol.
Wait a second. Therefore, before the main forces advance into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads at their outposts within the Hollow for recon.
The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain?
Smile.
You're the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
Smile.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ah, so Isolde was the one from the dream. That's what I thought. She looked just like her.
Will be assisting Obol Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obol Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Let's go, Obols!
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian
You'll
Division's
bet.
mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters.
Let's
We have
go!
obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed
Hunt
as
the cults!
Your objective is
Hunt
to
the
investigate
cults!
and pinpoint the enemy's main base.
Oh wait, are they actually giving us a new open world area for this?
Frontal assault. You will
Hold up,
also
is there actually a new
rendezvous with
open
the
world?
technical
This looks like an
advisor
open world map.
dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data.
Or is this the old
Squad,
open world
you
map?
will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground.
Bet.
Operation codename Blitz and Aegis.
Let's
Obol
go!
Squad, gear up and get ready.
Let's go!
Obol Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Ooh, we get to Orphe? Right away? Hell yeah. Okay, when Orphe Magus are off field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heats. With sufficient bottled heats, holding special to unleash EX special attack heat charge, granting the whole team the zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities.
Blitz Squad in position.
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Oh, the hit lag kind of fucked me up there.
ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock. Primary objective?
That's funny.
Rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
There must be someone pretty important if they've got Obol Squad handling the pickup.
Damn right we're fucking important.
Powerful, but also a very nice person.
Aw, thanks, Trigger.
What sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
I love the clink clank of Soldier 11 running around.
Why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
It would appear there are no enemies to fight over here. Okay, let's head back.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Gotta make sure. Oh my god, yeah, we would have to have run around for a long time to wait for those lines to finish before meeting up with Bell. There's no one quite like Captain Magus.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Just call me Lord Phaethon.
me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy. So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely
yes,
talking
literally
about
just said that.
Renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains who...
Damn, girl.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're
Firing shots already.
Too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy.
I mean, that's
join
fair.
the Obol Squad. I'm an old timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Straight edge as fuck. Which is interesting, because Soldier 11 is, like, very much trying to be a model soldier, yet first time we meet her, she's like, I need a proxy from the underworld who does illegal shit to help me do things.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret.
Man, Belle's being, like, extra chuny this batch.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles.
Honestly, that was all very fair.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us.
Hell yeah, we will.
At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus,
Shut up, Bob. Shut up, Magus.
And squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 describes
Soldier 11, our beloved.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
Damn straight.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Alright, let's go.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Squad is pinned down! Agent Squad, do you copy?
Captain, put me in! I'm ready!
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Agent Squad!
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. More enemies.
Shit, I killed them too fast. They get to hear the voice lines.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Okay, we're gonna now play Seed.
Squad has reached the LZ.
Nyum.
Blitz Squad, do you copy? Calibrating. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP.
You better back.
I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
I just realized, Seed doesn't have another attacker to link up with right now.
That annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Okay, that's all the voice lines. Let's go. Oh wait, shit. Right. Still haven't done that. Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
They sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Early Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
It's a switch link to the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data ports, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, Trigger's actually sniping for once. We never get to see this.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got, Orphe. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Wait, this is her dodge animation?
That about does it for our recon objectives. Meet up at the target location.
Her wild dashing dodge animation is tripping and dropping her knife. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. That's so cute.
Orphe, leave the front line to me.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Damn. But also yes. This is an ether research device built by Lumex. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura? That was in the report we handed over to the commander to Commander Isolde. Okay, I need to be right back, chat. I need to grab some water because my mouth is too dry to talk right now. BRP. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainrot Background, for your service as always. Just realized Let's Go Obols is over the BRB. Smile. Okay. Are these just regular ether research equipments? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. Fuck, fine, Nagas. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think... Keep moving! Man, Nagas is so fucking abrasive. Oh! Guess we gotta gather intel by doing funny little Bangboo Fall Guys 3D puzzle.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
Oh, thanks, Orphe. You too.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Damn, I want to hack into your brain.
Communication
Gross.
structure analysis. 50% complete.
Bonk. 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 Can I climb this? Oh, kind of, actually. No way! You can get up here! There's nothing up here, but you can get up here! Cute. Oh? Oh? Oh, I can't get through there. Sad. Or did they climb up it? Seesaw? No way to get up there, is there? These little Marcel mazes do occasionally have little fun climbable things that generally don't give you anything, but you can get on top of them. Huh. Is that everything? Oh, it's kind of a short, simple one. I guess it is a story one, though. Ether plating, nom nom nom. Reroll more discs, nom nom nom.
Captain, put me in. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcolumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcolumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone
Sure
in the
you
company is
know
bad.
that without having to ask.
Hopefully.
Even if they're not
I mean,
all
Damien's pretty cool.
played a part in this.
Other than that thing with Alice, but you know.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
I mean, we know that following orders isn't exactly an excuse. I mean, also, yeah, kind of, yes. It's like, not really coerced, but circumstances is very much a thing. These obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Spin.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
Has it been a while? I feel like that happened very recently.
Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
Aw.
But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from
Who happens to have a cockpit and is also probably dead.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
Oh, that's what she means by same sense. She means techies.
Properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical
I went to
school.
a weird academy thing that we don't really know any specifics about.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not
Defense
much
Force,
better.
Or rather, Obol Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Yay!
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds
Wait,
and Soldier
how did
11's
Seed read that better than Soldier?
I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11
Being able to deal with both of their autism, you truly are special.
Winning over these girls might be easy, but as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Nom nom.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Now protect me!
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number.
That is a lot of sacrifices.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.
Man, Trigger and Soldier just kind of stood there.
Obol Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Hell yeah. Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to be
Unhinged the priest.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
Let's go.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds.
Hell yeah, let's go, Magus.
High energy lasers.
Let's go.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
That's a fair point too.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
Damn.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not
Also
yet.
fair.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
Damn, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. What they say? Wait, hold up. There's a large number of obscure places throughout Yphae Peninsula. Damn, okay.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an
Wait a second. Okay.
unimaginable amount of ether.
Felt like I missed a line, but I did not. Brain is doing the thing again.
Of ether and miasma.
or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Waifei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
The dynamic with the captain is great. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the Proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Darkness. Oh, it's Sarah! Wait, shit, is this our first time seeing Sarah as like an in-game 3D model? I think so. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. Sarah, why did I say Sarah? Sarah. Her name is pronounced like a normal person name. But the Defense Force is overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately, with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. For as long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me! Ugh. Hello? Clicking? Clicking? Okay. Oh, there we go. Really just can't stop thinking of, Bringers, may the Creator refine me, and then having to, you know, deal with his little time-wasting summon hand bullshit. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming missions. But there seems to be way more people at the base today? Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. What a gorgeous woman. Confidence refined.
The mission was a success. Obol Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The Proxy was amazing
Yeah,
too.
keep decorating.
Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind your back?
Calm down, Captain Magus.
So cute.
What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yeah, but it's cool.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive guns and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't.
Aww.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Damn straight.
I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
We got shit to do, that's why.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
Hell yeah, girl.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
None and none.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
Damn. Damn. Belle looking to get caps right now.
All right, kids, enough bickering.
Thanks, Mom.
The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes.
God, I love this woman.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Let's go? Question mark? Adjutant, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
The way you said guests.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that,
This fucking guy.
Obol squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However,
This guy looks incredibly
we also
trustworthy.
discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then.
Damn, dog.
Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Belle.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula.
Oh, cute. Belle's still wearing her apprentice outfit.
Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunque Summit.
pardon my memory, I nearly forgot how our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents and
oh shit, he knows
getting involved in Defense Force business?
Belle was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to
he knows who we
assist and
are.
Oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Belle is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command.
Yeah, we ain't got the power.
All part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
Smile. Wait, is he inviting Belle out?
Until this
Creepy.
operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about
I
that.
couldn't see what he was doing with his hands.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites.
Damn.
Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. I mean, yeah, no shit. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obol Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. Thanks, Mom. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. It's like we're in immersive storytelling mode or something. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Attempt to return to Swabian Temple. That's certainly a name. Or a quest. Objective name. The proxy's been nabbed by the Major General. Then why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. That Major General guy is a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with them, that must mean they're alright. It sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I heard all of that. Ah! You're also the type to eavesdrop on people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy. And for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy. Always listening on in with those keen ears. Thanks, Seed. Cute song. Ah, shit, I missed what I saw those. Oh, god damn it. I want to see us all this text bubble. If I run over here. Shit, it's gone forever. Oh well. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Argue with facts and reason again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Huh? You okay there, Belle? Comrade, Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand the Crimson Gloom. Withdraw with head held high. I have my orders, so please don't make this difficult. I mean, fair. Salute.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
So it explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
Trigger, were you about to say it's good? Trigger's like, we get her all to ourselves.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus
That is not
side,
the thing I
the
selected.
legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obol Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry.
Fuck you, Max.
Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point fighting it, so you allow soldiers to fasten the tracker more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Oh god, they have an ankle tracker on us. Thanks to the Defense Forces signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Or if we would know.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movements restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. But as I'm thinking about this, Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obol's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. Don't think I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Seed, stop! Like the proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Seed? Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times. When it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Obol Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury, here. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. Sniper's weapon is their soul in the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Go swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combats. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you seriously attacking your Captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Change of subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. Oh, fuck. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. Oh no, she knows. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obol Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldier's gaze. And re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Smile.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obol Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tents. That's Orphe and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Is this the one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bangboo squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangboo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. This Bangboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? I'm a technician. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bangboo? Please help us lower it. Does Seed not? I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Wait, Seed doesn't know how to fix Bangboo, but she can speak that language. Done. The video footage was stored, and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bangboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Damn, okay.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
Oh no.
Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma.
Oh no.
Why are they wearing defense force uniforms?
Oh shit. Are these miasma zombies? Gunshots ring out from the distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, Exaltus troops in disguise!
Gunfire echoes all around. We haven't had like much bleeping since like chapter 1.
They're definitely not alive! What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down!
Oh, the calm one died first.
We've got casualties! We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right! We need backup!
The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead. Yep, miasma zombies.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The Bangboo recording the data seemingly could— oh fuck. The autoplay too fast. Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. They're dead, but they're just in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned. How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Need little guys to interact with. Oh, look at them. Look at the little guys. Oh, hey, Dread. How was the polling session? So we lost 50-50 for Orphe at like, it's like 30-ish away. So I guess like 65-ish, something around that polls. We lost 50-50 to Nekomata, my first ever Nekomata, actually. We didn't have one before. And it's actually kind of funny because Nekomata actually pairs really well with Seed. And then it's like kind of an attack support unit for her. And then it took like another fucking 80, like 78 pulls or something to get Seed. So we got kind of bricked onto the Seed pulls. But then we got her WENGINE on literally the first pull of the 10 pull. Which is why there's 71 left, because the other 9 of the 10 pull went towards the next one. So that made up for it to some extent. Then we pulled 5 copies of Mercury, another 4 copies of Snap, and then a million because I just want to get rid of these pulls, and somehow only spent 370 Bangboo pulls. I still have too many. But we now have 2 5-star Bangboo. So, Orphe... Oh, not Orphe, sorry. Seed, as per usual, character pulling went shit. But, at the very least, we got the WENGINE in a single pull, technically. Through a 10 pull, but for literally first pulls. Hydration check. Appreciate it, Dread. Take it with Obol Squad. You brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation.
And Acrafius was also very generous and donated funds to help with the BRICCED seed pulling.
But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists
balanced RNG, truly.
Or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Man, Orphe just constantly throws shade.
Difficult to deal with, do you?
I mean, she throws shade at you a lot.
With my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While
I want results, says the General Major, immediately fucks it up.
This time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll.
Oh, thank
Since
Confucius.
The enemy already knows we're coming. Let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready.
Let's go, red-eyed Magus. Ready for murder.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully
I think Bell knows that.
We aren't as
but
ready
appreciate
as
the concern.
The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
The operation has 2 main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exalted spaces. Get ready and move out. In the surprise attack, every second counts. Obol Squad, move out! Wait, why does Bell get to tell them all that? Bet Magus chewed her out immediately afterwards. During the loading screen.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
Damn.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far.
We don't really doubt her strategy, but the intel, you know.
I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate.
Oh,
Yes,
she's
on
blushing.
way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance.
We love
If I
hags.
can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot.
See, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
Aw.
I've been on standby for a long
No
time.
Soldier 11. Just the rest of Obol Squad. If only we could have all four in one team.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Take your balance,
I'll pierce right through.
Crossfire! Not over yet!
This is a funny team. Yeah, I mean, Seed and Orphe were very clearly designed to go together, since Seed is able to generate more Orphe EX for her to do more funny EX things. Answering the Overseer is cool. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. That's why the Defense Force soldiers will fight for us. The Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be attained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but these ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but what they see is the sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Oh dear.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports.
Oh, it's the
Major
adjutant.
General Lorenz.
Hag for life, so true, SD.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
How do you feel about Seed coming on this? Yeah, she's very fun to play in a quick swap style.
Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Oh, fucking course they did.
Got it? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division?
Hell yeah, Magus.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Damn. Shots fired.
Watch it.
Time to respond with 50 cal explosive rounds.
The city. You don't deserve to.
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu.
Even if they are little
Makes
shits.
them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
Smile.
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away. And cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Seed, you should not threaten other squads.
Are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been...
Seen this spend a long time on field or just briefly? Depends. She can spend a long time on field, or she can also be on there briefly.
The chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing.
And that's why they fucking know.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. We can't even handle something this simple properly.
Damn.
Obol soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools.
Yep.
Obol, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Seed, it'll be A-okay.
And this is why they knew we were coming. Thanks, motherfuckers. Do your job better. But yeah, SD. So Seed's kit mostly works by top left. You have your little iron whatever gauge. You charge up. You get it to 120. She can do her very big, funny plunging attack combo that does a shitload of damage. And like like the 4 rotations about the same motion value as like half of high MV ult. And you build that up either by using her EX or being on field and like hitting things. So you can do like an on-field thing where you use a support attack. You use an attacker who acts as a support for her, because she also generates it every time the other attacker she's linked with does an EX. So that's actually why Nekomata actually has a solid team now, because she works really well as a support for Seed. Because you can just swap into her, pop EX, and swap out, and Neko's EX is kind of her only good thing. And while Seed is on field hitting things, the linked attacker, the Vanguard as they're called, gets 2 energy per second, which is roughly double the amount of energy, like almost double the, like 40% more energy regen than they normally get. So you can use that to build up more EX gauge, swap out back to the Vanguard, pop their EX, and then go back on Seed, and that's kind of the more heavy on-field playstyle with Seed, where you have another attacker acting more as a support than anything else. And she basically literally can just mash a basic attack, and then occasionally swap off an EX, and then do her funny plunge attack occasionally too, and you can swap cancel that into swapping back to the other attacker. Or I've been fucking around a bit more with like an actual active dual DPS style where I'm using Soldier 11 and Seed together, where I'm mostly popping back to Seed specifically to use her EX to funnel into a plunge attack and not spending as much on time field and using not as much field time. And then her on-field time is mostly going towards Soldier 11, who does very good DPS during her on-field time. And every like basic 4 on Soldier, I can swap to Seed quickly to do like maybe a few basics or something to swap back, just to build up a little extra gauge. And I mean, it's working pretty well. Like pretty casual, not super well refined. Because I'm still trying to figure out like stun rotations with them, especially. It's a little awkward trying to fit both their ults and trying to get 2 Seed plunge attacks in during a single stun rotation. And so far, I haven't been able to fit like all of the second plunge in, but can fit both ults plus like an initial Seed plunge for the initial recalc on the stun. And yeah, I mean, pretty casual run against Miasma Priest in DA, which, you know, isn't weak to either fire or electric. Pretty casual 29k. I could definitely push 35k with more molding, and possibly push 40k if I played like Lin Null levels sort of thing. And that's against a boss. That's with like a generic. That's with a very generic DA buff that isn't very good for them, because it only buffs ult and EX damage, and that's a decent chunk of the damage profile, but both Soldier and Seed do mostly basic attack damage. And still getting like a 29k pretty casual push with Trigger everyone's like W1 though, of course. So that seems to work pretty well, and it's pretty fun. But Seed is also very clearly designed to go with Orphe, because Orphe is supposed to be an off-field, pops into EX, leaves. Like, she's literally basically Bernice, but attack. And so she works perfectly with Seed, because Seed gens more energy for her to do her to pop in and do her EX stuff more often. Does constant aftershock damage as well. And then, you know, Trigger also provides aftershock damage as well as element matches with Seed for better stuff, while also giving you nice stun build. So like these three are very clearly designed to go together. That being said, I'm probably going to end up running, depending on content, running Soldier and Orphe or Seed together with Trigger, most likely. Alternatively, options probably would be, like, if I wanted to run two completely separate mono element teams, I would probably run Orphe with Soldier and Jufufu, so I don't have Lighter. And probably run Sambi with Seed with Trigger. And, like, I don't know, it's interesting, because you can do a heavy on-field style, and you can do more of a quick swap, like, dual DPS style. And I think the main thing with that is kind of figuring out balancing who gets field time when, right? Because Seed gives a fuckload of buffs to her and her Vanguard. Like, she straight up gives more, like, better support buffs, like, supporting buffs, to her Vanguard and herself than Astra does. It's kind of wild. Because I think it's, what, 1,000 attack? 1,000 attack, and it's like, is it 30% crit damage? 1,000 attack, 30% crit damage, and then 25% damage bonus on top of giving herself a bunch of extra damage bonus on her plunge combo, as well as 25% electric resistance ignore, I believe, and that's not even including a WENGINE, if I remember correctly. It's a fuckload of buffs is the point. So, like, Seed's got a good amount of future-proofing, too, because even if she gets outscaled DPS-wise, then, you know, she'll still act as a great supportive unit for other DPSs in the future, just because she gives such a ridiculous amount of raw buffs. And you can kind of just swap her into do EX into EX plunge rotations occasionally. So yeah, I mean, good character, very good character, very solid. Definitely got definitely strong, and like definitely think the ceiling with dual DPS and in floor is pretty high, but like the actual skill floor of playing Orphe as an on-field is fucking brain dead. Like she's like basically Sambi levels brain dead in terms of like simplicity, because you literally can just stay on her and just fucking literally just mash M1 basically. Dodge counter sometimes, and then when you have max things, you just do the plunge combo, and then you occasionally swap to your other attacker to just pop EX to generate more gauge for Seed. So looks pretty nicely. But I kind of like that she has the flexibility between the two styles. Within this video that I have pinned that kind of focuses more on using her as the on-field type, it doesn't really cover dual DPS much.
For which, these second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Yeah, no, like the other squad actually just fucked things up. Smile. Cryptic documents detected on this device. Accessing. We may be working with Post-Lumix, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profits. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, the data has to be missing at the most crucial part. Yeah, because the other fucked everything up. Soldiers didn't die protecting the city? Just what have these exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planned on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the exaltists remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Yep. Love that the Major General fucked everything up.
Have appeared.
Oh, speaking of plunge combo, funny plunge combo. But yeah, she has some pretty nice quick solvable moments. Like, obviously her plunge attack you can easily swap cancel off of, but even just her, like, basic attack finisher with the punch attack, you can swap off of. Oh, I might have just wasted my plunge. Whoops. Smile.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Of fucking course.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a
gun
matter of speech. Anyway.
Look at this motherfucker with his massive bow tie and his polka dots.
Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much.
I was really on the fence about pulling Seed because I don't have attacker build. Even 5-star attack I have is Nekomata and S Soldier 11. I don't build them well enough because I don't play them. Yeah, I mean, don't need to grab Seed if you don't want to.
What brings you here, Major General? Mr. Lucro?
But it is nice that she works well with Nekomata, because it makes Nekomata actually have a good team for her to be in, even if she is basically a support.
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what...
Wait a second.
Overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue,
damn!
What else you have left?
Future sounds really good though. I mean, yeah.
Major General, shouldn't we be going?
But also, future proofing in Zzz'S is kind of shrug because they haven't really been doing much difficulty scaling, and it's still nowhere near close to like the difficulty requirements are nowhere close to like the actual skill and damage ceiling that exists on basically most teams right now. I mean, frankly speaking, if you really care about account power, the most important thing is just to pull every premium support. Every premium support has been fucking busted, and I guess you could definitely consider Seed that in a sort of way as well. The real question is what, like, attackers in the future what she will actually work well with, though. But if you have the polls for it too, you can also get Seed and Orphe and just have a very strong comp from having the two of them. Also, but on that note, I need a BRB because I have to pee really badly, I suddenly realize. So, BRB chat. Alright, and we are so back, chat. Thank you so much for your background for your service, as always. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the future proofing is definitely nice. With Orphe. Oh, sorry, with Seed. And it's hard to say how strong Orphe is yet, because don't really have data on that yet, right? I know that they've been able to play with her in the Con Creator server, but there's probably still embargo issues for them sharing information about that. So right now we don't really have any numbers on theory crafting. Also, a very important thing to keep in mind with pulling anyone this patch, if you care about like primarily account power. I mean, obviously pull for waifu first. That's why I'm pulling every Obol and their Wenjin, despite how much it might hurt. And Evelyn Wenjin on top of that. But also keep in mind we have confirmed that Lucia is a support and coming next patch. And if you care about account power, you always make sure you pull every premium support that comes out. Astra and Yuzuha are both fucking busted strong. Even Caesar is really nice because of the raw attack buff that she gives and the comfiness that she brings. And I mean, Lucia's gonna be a new premium support. I'm sure she's gonna be incredibly strong too as a support unit. So that being said, we don't know if she's gonna be as universal as the other two because yeah, we don't know if she's gonna be as universal as the other two for sure. So who knows? But premium supports are just, you know, generally speaking, pretty busted. But we do know that since you said that the only 5-star attacker you have is the Command and Soldier 11, so I mean, she does work very well with Soldier 11, as just mentioned, although Trigger being the, like, stunner support on the team definitely does a lot of heavy lifting as well. And Trigger is very strong with her Wenjin. Just generally speaking, she becomes one of the best in slot supports for almost every team if you have Trigger with her Wenjin, just because of how much fucking defense Shredder gives. Pretty much the only team that's not the case is Yixuan, and she's still really good in Yixuan teams, even though her defeat Shred doesn't do anything, just because of stun output and like raw buffs. And DPS too, because Trigger does a lot more personal DPS when the on-fielder is able to use lots of EXs, and that's also part of why she's so strong with Soldier 11 and Seed, or just Seed plus whoever. But Yixuan uses a lot of EXs. Hey Realnas, how's it going?
Mayor's desk. These are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
Nah, fuck that guy.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
So it's being classed by waiting an hour and having yet the professor didn't show up, so I just went, yeah, that's totally fair.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Lamau, Magus, no have brain for politics.
Such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time.
Magus is so mean to Orphe.
Likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues.
Even after they fucked it up.
Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in the Lemon Hollow, illuminated by flickering candle lights. Great Overseer, the defense force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and what that foolish general thinks he already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troop you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, if that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton is with the defense force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. True, because of Lucia, I kind of wanted to make sure I have enough poly for her support character usually go over. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, what does bookkeeping say, actually? Because now I have an accurate number. One sec. Games. ZZZ. ZZ bookkeeping. Just curious how many polls are in this patch. 94.9 this patch, it looks like. So that is one thing to keep in mind. I don't know if you're a daily pass player or a battle pass player as well, but yeah, it looks like we're getting 95-ish polls also, assuming you can clear everything. Oh, that being said, this stuff like achievements and stuff that you probably won't be getting, so probably close to like 92-ish polls if you clear all the fucking content and don't miss your dailies and weeklies and yada 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 yada. So that's a decent chunk, but also if you're completely free to play, saving for Lucia might be the wise choice. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. I forget SD. What kind of carries do you have? Like, do you have Yixuan? Because you said you don't really have any attackers, but does that mean you have like anomaly carries or Yixuan, who is rupture carry? She is an laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Huh?
Why is the defense force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Soldier 11 knows nothing. See them Orphe know nothing because I can't talk to them. If Obol Squad hadn't broken through head-on, our plan to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put in the work and got results. Shouldn't they get most of the credits? That's not how things work. Arrogant soldier. Oh, a new face and non uniform either. You must be that outside help for the, what was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutants, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played the part. Stand your ground. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating a victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? I have all normally except Alice and Yishun. Okay, gotcha. Well, Miyabi is Miyabi, so that gives you a solid team for basically anything. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. And, I mean, with all the other anomalies, you have plenty of, like, disorder comp stuff going on. I mean, attacker comps aren't really necessary, and also attackers are much harder to build because you need to worry about crit stats and stuff like that. Like, the potential, like, they can generally have a higher, like, in terms of, like, substats, you can grind a lot better. Or, like, you can grind technically higher subs because they have 3 useful subs instead of 2, like, normally. But because you have 3 useful subs, and you have to worry about having a good crit ratio as well, they can be a lot more difficult to build, versus just smashing as much anomaly proficiency and attack in as you can. In the other game, I got Necras and 18 pulls, got Saria from recruitment, and bought Novices with gold swords. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, Saria from recruitment is hella nice. I'm assuming you probably got like a top, you managed to get a, look into a top operator tag. I've gone 2 so far in my career in Arknights. 1 got me Blemish, and the other got me Phantom. I threw 30 pulls at Necros personally and got nothing, and got lost 50-50 to, who was it again? Oh yeah, I lost 50-50 to Gnosis, which is my second Gnosis that I've lost 50-50 to. And I've thrown 30 more pulls since and got nothing, so at this point I'm just saving for Monster. Because I'm not really that into Necros to want to get her with Monster and Anniversary coming up as well. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident, assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelain's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been bad blood between you and the Major General, but that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. Well, Porcelainix and the Exaltus. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelainix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pitiful Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelainix is cleaned of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly Porcelainix, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Sol has stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of White Fae Peninsula for public safety. It's gone too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave White Fae Peninsula. Please take care of yourself. Explain the situation to Magus. That's why my account is kind of focused on anomaly, even though I didn't plan it to happen. Just the timing of losing 50-50 on attacker and stun caused me to be an anomaly main fair. Why do I not activate windows? Because I think it's funny for to say activate windows in the bottom right. That's really the only reason. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already playing the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. Never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. You face the Exaltus more time than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. Oh, minor outlaw. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking out intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, off, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with 2 soldiers. As Obol squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exultis, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped
Saving
out
for
under
Art
a
Ref.
thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Cheers us up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Yep.
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exultist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exultist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exultists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exultists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai
I just got triggered as my first limited stunner, so I kind of try to slowly branch to other teams. To team comps than normal. Yeah, fair.
Shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exultists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Smile.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see for yourself. Oh, it's Damien. Sup, bro? Me with Damien after docking film and on what Luca's doing. Okay, chat. Real quick, gonna run MBRB again real quick. There is I need to grab a snack. And we are so back. Thank you, friend Roll Back Home, for your service as always. Okay, cool. Kuru kuru time, so true. Kuru 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 kuru. Okay. Story.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in TOPS any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small piglet suddenly springs out from behind. Oh, who the fuck?
I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Oh, Krampus. That name's come up before.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go... However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the rules and interests of the Alliance. Too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Oh no.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Snack done.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Damn, okay. Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Proxy. Proxy. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation, yo, Pulse Champ. Says B and Lex. Follow us in your C, Proxy. Sure. Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Steam Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack and then get capped by 50 cal explosive rounds.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain
Prohibited items? Huh?
enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks.
This is not the voice I expected from Seed. Yeah, fair.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
Smile.
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I don't got chips.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Smile. In the sea breeze of Whitehead Peninsula, you team up with the Obol squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Art ref. Yoink. Interesting. Orphe deep lore.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special.
Huh.
From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose.
Orphe's a VAT soldier. Damn.
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long.
So we have Silver Squad, and now we have Sarcasm Squad.
Cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier.
Oh,
That legendary soldier's military code name was.
That's why Orphe was mentioned during the flashback or during the dream.
Destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call.
Damn, so Orphe's
her
a
soul,
clone of Magus.
stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole
Damn,
her
okay.
life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should
Aw.
live your own life.
This is not the deep lore I was expecting,
I
but I'm
know
enjoying
the
it.
looks in my comrade's eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as
Do you have
you,
imposter
Proxy.
syndrome? Oh yeah, absolutely.
I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
Shit, Orphe.
But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
What supportive friends?
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad
Aww.
than you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us.
So true, bestie.
Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Aw. Thanks for the trauma dump, Orphe. Ah, fuck, I am getting tired. Let's see where this quest goes real quick. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is reestablished.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishuen Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuen Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Is that Shifu's Qingming bird? Chirp, 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 chirp. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Let's go! But it feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, and heavy like a stone sinking in the lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Damn, alright.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation.
Maybe not do that.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching
Mysticism,
on now.
teleport, magic, let's go.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
We lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Punning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Peeps are gonna be in so much fucking trouble when they find out Bell just kind of dipped. Alright, chat. It has been a lot of fun, but the sun is up and it is 6:24 here. So I am going to definitely hop off and brush my teeth and go to sleep. But as always, it was so much fun. We spent a lot of time building Seed, but she has 32 substats, so she's pretty well built now, I would say.
Seed at your service.
She's got pretty good statting going for her. Have a good rest. Oh, thank you, SD. I appreciate it.
You know.
But yeah, I still am gonna be able to stream tomorrow night as well. So most likely gonna continue doing this because I want to see more Obol's story. So yeah, I'll try to put out an announcement in the Discord. And speaking of which, if y'all not already joining us in the Goondola To Gacha Hell Discord server, then you can find the link to it in the description. Come hang out with a bunch of other degenerates like ourselves who play way too many gacha games. Okay, bye!